it's morning time because I just got breakfast. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? So I did put the short up last night instead of this morning. I don't know why I done it last night. I should have done it as soon as I shut down, but I ended up doing it before I fell asleep. Who do we got? Fake Human, Doomslayer, Brittany, Jay Reed, Gary, Transformer, Clearwater, Stewie, Turkey, Mark, Blake H. How y'all doing? Let's get old Meg up and running, and we'll be up and running. How about it? Well, we hit 63.6 last night, but then we dropped a couple off.
Carol Pack said Meg's sleeping in today.
Yeah, she's sleeping in today. Yeah, we hit 63.6 last night, but dropped a few off after the... I don't know, some people...
Said, morning, Bobby. Did you take a gummy?
Yeah. Thank you. Some people think they have to subscribe to watch. I think. I don't know. I'm not real sure what it is.
Said, are you going to make the destination with a shortened drive time today? Deanna Elkins.
Richard, we're going to Florida,
said,
man.
Bobby and everyone.
We're on our way to Florida. There's no way we can make Florida today. Ain't no way.
Alice
Not unless we had a 100-mile-an-hour truck.
Richard. Doomslayer 42.
I mean, we'll make it to Tennessee, yeah, but we're not going to make it to Florida. Ain't no way, man. Not in a company truck. I don't think you do it in an owner-operator truck. You might. A bull hauler might be able to do it.
Alice Usher.
I'm not sure that even a bull hauler would do it.
Margot Delafuent said, I used to drive a 1,984 Freightliner FLC 120 tanker truck when I was 28 back in 1984. good morning, Bobby and all. Going to be a good day.
Hopefully.
Richard M. said, what is the drive time allowed today? Samuel Wilkinson
10
Jr.
hours.
said, hey, Bobby, what part of Missouri and Tennessee? Patrick M.
We're in Higginsville.
said, hey, Bobby. Edward S.
Patrick, how you doing?
said, the east coast of Florida, that is. Richard M. said, get to the chopper, a big Chinook helicopter to Florida.
No, we're up. That's what we need. We got 10 hours to drive today. Pretty much not quite a full drive line, but I mean close enough to be considered full. Alright, who's ready to rock and roll, man? I don't know. I think some people.
Larry Barbieri said good.
Who was that? Mary? How you doing? 16 miles from your house? Dang.
Barry 2005 said, hi, Bobby and everyone.
Barry, how you doing?
Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby, I think drive tomorrow in Florida. Michael G. said, howdy, y'all.
Michael G, how you doing? Possibility. We should make it to Florida tomorrow.
Comedy drummer said, let it roll down the highway, Bobby.
Let's go.
Deanna Elkins said, hello, Barry.
So that right there is no longer a barbecue stand. It used to be a barbecue stand. Now it's a vape shop.
Michael G. said, toot toot. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Samuel.
Yeah, that used to be a barbecue stand right there. It's not a barbecue stand no more. Which I never ate there, so I don't know how good it was or wasn't. Lord have mercy. They need to fix these truck stop parking lots, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Deanna. Barry 2005 said, hi, Deanna.
Dang it.
H. Carl Johnson said, good morning, Bobby and chat. Number 49.
Good morning, Carl. How you
C.W.
doing?
Sharp said, what was breakfast? Where did you go?
McDonald's, man.
Said,
McDonald's.
one and all. Deanna Elkins
VR, good morning.
said, hello, Michael G.
Hash brown and sausage, egg, and cheese, but the only thing I've ate so far,
What model of a truck you are driving?
it's a 2024 or 2025
Said,
Kenworth
hi, Carl.
T680.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, Bob Bob. Wordslinger said, abides.
Slinger, how you doing?
Said, and away we go.
Away we go.
Deanna Elkins
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and a hash brown, which I've ate the hash brown. I hadn't even ate sausage, egg, and cheese yet, but I will here in a few.
Bruce Harper said, number 51, hit that thumbs up.
What up, Bruce? Thank you. Let's go.
Deanna Elkins
Dang, we got 99 people watching with 51 thumbs up. What's the matter,
said,
people?
hi, Samuel. Wordslinger said, good morning, Bobby and GNG.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it,
Said,
lick
hi,
it.
Barry, Deanna, BR, CW turn.
We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Whoa, going in right here.
Deanna Elkins said, hello, Wordslinger. Mark Shippey said, Casey's in Missouri.
Casey's in Missouri.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Huh?
said, hi, Alice. Barry 2005 said, I found an MC Donald ship today. Think it was back in the late 50s. Alice Usher
McDonald's ship.
said, hi, Carl. Wordslinger said, hey, Deanna. H. Carl Johnson
Oh,
said,
man.
quit smurfing on it. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Alice. ER said, morning, Deanna. Deanna Elkins said,
FedEx, thank you, I appreciate it.
Said I'd like love forget McDonald's for more.
I know I wasn't up to par, but I appreciate that. Thanks, sir. That was packed coming out of there, man. Some of them off-ramps, they just don't give enough merging space.
Jim J. Said hi from MJ.
Jim J from MJ, how you doing? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang.
Said howdy Carl. Rogers. Said 1,350 miles left. Barry 2005.
Dang it, man. Who said that? Who said that, Carl? Was that Carl that said that, the mileage? You're right on it, man, exactly.
Said hi VR.
Whoever put that mileage up.
Said hello Jim.
Exactly, 1,350 miles is what the GPS says. I think we just hit a bird. Do you know exactly where we're going? Oh, that was Roger that said that. Lord have mercy, he's all the way on the west coast and he knew it. How'd you do that, man? You got a mirror in here looking at my GPS? Lord have
H. Earl
mercy.
Johnson. Said Roger said it.
Roger got it, man, right on the frickin' mile.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Roger. Wordslinger. Said sadly, after I found out what's in the food and how it's prepared, I can no longer bring myself to eat an MC Donald's.
Yeah,
Sniff, whimper.
I know it
Rogers.
sucks, but...
Said Bazinga.
Bazinga!
I got something right.
You got it right on the money, man. I looked down and that's what it said, 1350 on the GPS. I was like, what? That don't never happen. That don't. I've never heard that I can remember anybody put the mileage up and it be exact. Usually a mile, 2 miles, 3 miles, 10 miles off.
JB. Said see ya for watching you Bobby. America first. Said call Google Maps LOL.
Call Google Maps. Yeah, but you gotta have the address to where I'm going. Google Maps.
Edward S. Said we have traveled 1,250 miles already, halfway.
Ah, right, halfway. We got today and tomorrow to do the rest of the second half. Ooh, you made that. What are you trying to do? Make me sound stupid?
JB.
Who said that?
JB. Said good morning Bobby and Chad.
What up, JB? America's first. Where'd you come from? I ain't never seen your name in here before. You don't pop off a smart aleck remark like that. Lord have mercy, son. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, by the way. America's first. And what a way to come in.
Said morning JB.
I tell you what, sir, if you was in the car beside me, I'd throw my biscuit at you, man. For that remark, I would. And I'm pretty hungry right now.
Said hi JB.
In case you hadn't figured it out yet, though, I found that funny. Humorous.
JB. Said hello Carl. Amanda Henderson.
Thank you for the laugh.
Said good morning Bobby.
Amanda, how you
JB.
doing?
Said hello Alice. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Amanda.
What up, Deanna? How you doing?
Ray Fairchild. Said just came in, where are we?
Concordia, Missouri. Ray Fairchild, how you doing? It's a pretty cool name, I like that.
Alice Usher. Said hi Amanda. JB. Said morning traffic. Edward
I know,
S.
right?
Said let's do another 682 miles. Say today, okay?
I don't know. good today. We can try.
Amanda Henderson said hello, Deanna.
We can sure give it a shot. I'll have to wake up earlier tomorrow. Or not wake up earlier, but I'll have to start driving earlier tomorrow.
Child said good old TN name. Samuel
Good old
Wilkinson
TN
Jr.
name? Heck yeah.
Said, hey Bobby, what highway?
70, Samuel. Interstate 70. That might be why I like it so much for a good old Tennessee name.
TRGJR Van 81 said, hey Bobby.
TRG, how you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
This gets pretty good,
said,
John.
okay, thanks, you Bobby.
You're welcome. It's kind of dry, but it's good. Not really that it's dry, it's just I haven't taken a drink yet. Well, I guess that makes it dry though, right? Oh, I was like, what? We got a detour?
Jack Simmons said, hi Bobby, how are you doing today? I subscribed to the channel, Bob, and like the video too on what highway you're on.
What up, Jack? Do you subscribe every day, sir? We're on Interstate 70, man. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Lord have mercy. I'm about to choke on this biscuit, y'all. I gotta get a drink of water. Dang.
H. Carl Johnson said, 80, let's go.
Let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Dang it, man. I did. I nearly like to just almost choked on that freaking biscuit. That's not good. I mean, it's good, but it's not good, right?
Annie Reagan said, hi, Alarm. Ward Slender said, Bobby, as you age, you become more apt to
had it to drink, I just
said,
didn't have it
"Howdy,
open.
Timmy." Deanna Elkins said hello, Alarm.
Yeah, I had it. I just didn't have it open. I thought I would eat my way on through it, but nope. Things just didn't work out quite the way I intended on.
Alarm love you beats. Said a little sick since Monday. Alarm love
been
you
sick.
beats. Said howdy, Deanna.
Dang it. Hopefully you get feeling better soon, mate.
JB said chalking on biscuits. Alarm love you
Right.
beats. Said but it's starting to get better.
Right on. Starting to get better? Heck yeah.
Deanna Elkins said hope you're doing better.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Johnson said freaking bunches. Alice Usher said hi Brittany.
Drive that truck, how about it?
H. Carl Johnson said don't forget to get your Powerball tips today.
Heck yeah. Grab them up. Sleeping right there. Lord have mercy. I thought it was Sunday. Ain't today like just Wednesday or something?
JP said it's up to $1 billion. Bobby, what is the first thing you would do with $1 billion?
Take it to the bank. Because I sure wouldn't want to tote it in a wheelbarrow or a wagon. We done figured out yesterday that's like
I was looking for football, LOL.
We done figured out yesterday that's like 20 tons in weight, or 10 tons. I think's what was said yesterday, 10 tons. Come on, man, go on.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Alice Usher, how's it going?
And I still have that stuffy head problem right now.
Dennis Mechanic
Stuffed up ears You know, what I think YouTube is pushing, I think they're trying to get more and more people to
Said hi, H. Carl Johnson.
to get the YouTube Premium. Is what I think that they're. Because last night when I was watching YouTube,
Said hi, Jim.
man, it was just commercial after commercial after freaking
H. Carl
commercial.
Johnson. Said hi, Wayne.
And I've put block certain ones, and then they give me more of them of the exact same commercial, just a different person talking. That makes me so freaking mad. I think they're trying to get people to start.
Said good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. I think they're just trying to get people to start getting premiums. What I think. Because there's one, I've blocked that thing I know 100 times, and it'll keep sending the same commercial to me. It'll just use a different person talking.
Marlene STR. Said I think I would buy a jet to go to Bora Bora. After all, I can't fly with common folks, LOL. Great conquest. Said that's good, you're doing good, Alice Usher.
Can't fly with common folk. You got the jokes rolling this morning, Marlene. Got them going on.
JDB. Said hello, Wayne. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL, Marley. Would you make Stan fly separately from you?
Put him with the common folk.
Marlene STR. Said fresh as a daisy now that I know what day it is.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson. Said it is Hulu Day. Marlene STR. Said Carl. Stan could. LOL.
Stan
H.
could.
Carl Johnson. Said hump day. Dennis Mechanic. Said Jay shared a couple of things with me you might like, Bobby.
Yeah, I was looking. I looked at one of them this morning. I don't remember now which one it was.
Trucker John C. Said hi, bye. 18 hours, 20 minutes p.m. so 81 F.
Dang it, man. We got 11:19 in the AM here.
Marlene STR. Said, but for now I have to be nice. He is going to get us some fried chicken since he let us sleep. Deanna
Right.
Hopkins. Said hello, Brittany.
It's beautiful morning. It really is morning time.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Deanna, how's your day going? Dennis Mechanic. Said the flatbed.
No, I think it was the girl trying to get or not trying, but the girl
Soul Dasher Jelly.
with the shopping buggy.
Said hey.
What up, Johnny?
Marlene
I missed the
SDR
flatbed one.
said hi, Joni. H. Carl Johnson said hey, Joni. Trucker John C. said sun is shining, steel horse riding yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Mother trucker. They got they got an arrow sign down there on a dirt road. That wasn't even a dirt road, it was grass. It was a trail. I don't think I've ever seen that. And I've never noticed it as many times I've been down through here. I've never noticed it. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Marlene
Anyway,
SDR
I don't know.
said LOL.
That's weird. They had a directional arrow sign
Said hey, H. Carl Johnson, how's your day going?
on a trail. It wasn't even a dirt road. It was a trail.
Said it's beautiful outside except for that yellow smudge on your windshield.
I know, but you know, I showed you guys yesterday what happens.
Said yeah, she's a good one, Bobby.
I showed y'all yesterday what happens when I try to get them smudges off.
Said headache Brittany, but I'm
Is-
medicated and praying for relief.
It's there.
Trucker John C. said Sweet Home Homestead Brewing, Tennessee. H. Carl Johnson said hi, Brittany. Going good if not better.
Still pretty good, if not better. Close them cookies up before they fall down into your floorboard, sir. So, I come up with an ideal. I don't know how well this may or may not work. I don't know if I want to share it with you guys or not, or just wait and let you see when I start doing it. I think I'll just let y'all wait and see when I start doing it.
Said don't take that road trail. I wouldn't do it. It's a trick.
It's a trick.
H. Carl Johnson
See, there's another one, but
said
now that's
Bobby
not.
would need to get peel-offs like they have on NASCAR race cars.
I know, man. I've been wanting to get one of those. If somebody would send them to me, I'd use them. I want a brick of them, or a slab of them. 2 slabs.
JB said the suspense.
I think it might be good. I think.
May said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, man. How you doing? I think it might be a good thing. Maybe. It might get some views, it might not. I believe y'all would like it for definite. You know, if anybody else liked it or not, I don't know, but I believe y'all would definitely like it.
Said hi, Bobby and Chad. I'm in the dining room waiting to get to my order, and then I'll be in my room in a little bit.
Enjoy that lunch, Deborah.
Said you can't keep a secret, LOL. H. Carl
Now, Marlene
Johnson
might not like it.
said, Bobby, don't tease us like that.
She might not
You
like
have
it.
opened the door. Now come on through and tell us.
Nah, I'm just.
Said hi, Kate, Carl, and Marlene. H. Carl Johnson said good morning, Nate and Deborah.
I should have got some like forever ago.
Said they actually make tear-offs you can buy. They sell them to off-road vehicles to prevent rocks chipping windshield.
I'll be dang. I wouldn't be able to reach it, to tear it off. I'd do good to reach up to the front of the window. Ain't no way I can get my arm out to the front of it. I'd do good to reach the back side of the front.
Deanna Elkins said hello, May. Jonathan said Bobby could buy them, put them on a beginning of trip so he could just tear off plastic, don't have to wash windshield.
Right?
Trucker John C.
That's what I need, man.
said Marlene wants to clean the exhaust. May said hi, Deanna.
got a video that I need to. I've had it locked up for like 2 or 3 years in my studio. I need to unlock that thing to see if YouTube puts it on the short shelf,
Said howdy day.
or to see if they put it on the
Said you could
upload
hire
shelf.
someone to clean those windshields.
I know, right? There was a guy in Las Vegas, New Mexico, wanted to clean them for $10 one
Said
time.
hello, Marlene. May. Said hi, Alarm. H. Carl Johnson. Said 81. Sunny and dry down here. Said that rain south, Deborah. Marlene STR. Said hi, Deanna.
Well, we can hire them to sit on the hood while we're driving, and anytime a little bug spot gets in front of the camera, he can swipe it off. That would be awesome, right? I'll pay you $10 a day. All you got to do is hit the one little spot right here. That's it. You don't have to do the whole windshield, just the one little spot right here in front of the camera. That's it, brother. Take it or leave it.
Deborah Warner. Said one of my favorite servers hasn't come to get my order yet. I'm waiting and waiting. That's okay. That's okay.
Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Slow down, son. Slow down. Back her down now. I think I just seen an alligator down there in the river.
Renee. Said your paranormal channel popped up the other day. I subscribed.
I did. I don't get to put anything on them channels anymore. I wished I could. I lost the emails, the passwords, and everything on them.
Said Deborah, did you hear they got the bus fixed yet?
But you can subscribe, because if I ever get back into them, then I'll start putting videos back up on them again. We are in Blackwater, Missouri.
H. Carl Johnson. Said no alligators in Missouri. Dang it, man.
Are you sure about that?
JB. Said you could buy one of those headlight mechanical wipers and attach it to the outside in front of the camera view.
Heck
Deborah
yeah.
Warner. Said I don't
never
know
even
what's
thought
going on
about
with the
that.
bus right now, sitting in the Indy in the parking lot.
Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna get me some more.
Said yes, your channel, Bobby.
Heck yeah. The Lost and Found. I love doing that one. I really did. I love doing that channel.
May.
I done a lot of
Said
trespassing
that's
though.
interesting it popped up.
It is interesting that it popped up.
Deborah Warner. Said Missouri.
Dude, can y'all see that? That jet?
Brent Connor. Said are you heading home?
No, we're going to Florida. That jet is running the exact same trail as the previous jet. Exactly. But now the previous jet's chemtrail is black, or transparent black. Huh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever noticed it. Okay, he went off track now. He's not on the same track anymore. He was. He's off to the side of it now. He's like, we gotta lighten this thing up, man. Make it white. I don't know if y'all can even see it though. I've seen 2 armadillos today.
JB. Said I can see it now.
Both of them sleeping on the side of the interstate.
Said yes, especially since it's inactive.
Yeah, with it, because I hadn't put a video on that in
H. Carl Johnson.
2 years or 3, well, probably 3 years.
Said Rob. May. Said I follow some paranormal channels. Maybe that is why.
Yeah, it probably could be. because I'm not able to get videos up on it right now. If I can ever get the email figured out and the password figured out, I would definitely.
STR. Said yes, can see it now.
I would definitely start putting videos back up on it again. But I don't even remember what email it was under.
H. Carl Johnson said I couldn't see the jet for all the bug splatter on the windshield.
Dang it.
LOL.
Bless you, little heart. Where is it? High five, Carl. One of the places on that channel is I think it's in Warrington. That was an awesome walk around there. I don't know. I'll let you know when we get up to it. You really can't see it for the trees. When we come up through here the other day, I looked. You can't see it for the trees right now. When I done it, there wasn't no leaves on the trees out there. That's how I even spotted it, I think. I think the title on that one is something about did I find Ed Gein's homestead or something? I think. Partner. Howdy, partner. Here, according to the truck, in Boonville, Missouri. She had her dog in her lap, man.
Steve Anderson said, "Sup, Carl."
Sup, buttercup?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Steve, how's it
population 221. What the? Tighten your straps up, sir. I can hear that all the way over here.
Steve Anderson said no, he's okay, just getting over anesthesia.
Did you have silver crowns put on his teeth yesterday? Or not crowns, but caps? That's what we are to do with Haber. Have silver caps put on all these
Said
canines.
smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Breaking
Give him a silver
Conquest
grill.
said, oh, that's good, he's doing good. Steve Anderson said, LOL.
What y'all do? Just come from an auction?
Said, hey, Bobby, hey, everyone.
No receipt painted. Or did you pick up some new police cruisers?
Yay. Said, hi, Lori C.
They're running in like a police pack, so that might be what it was. Picked them up some police cruisers.
Lori C.O. said, bang. Lori C.O. said, hey, Bobby, doing good. How are you all today?
Oh, I'm not
H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Lori C. JB said the Popo was following you. Lori C.O. said Carl.
I got my windows tinted so you can't see what I'm doing in here. I'm a cool cat. Dang, that's a long trailer for that particular time. Maybe it's not. Just looked at.
Lori C.O. said, glad you're doing good, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're doing just as good, if not better.
Breaking Conquest said, hope your dog gets better, not throw up, no more Steve.
doing over there? Did you lose something? He's on his phone. He just abandoned his
Wisco
truck,
Robin
man.
Bull, blinking beer mugs.
What up, Wisco?
Said good morning, sir, and chat.
How you doing?
H. Carl Johnson. Said morning, Robin. Wisco Robin Bull, blinking beer mugs. Said hey, Carl. L.I.D. Said hi, Wisco. Brittany Conquest. Said my dog is now 100 needs to lose weight. I have him go up and down stairs for exercise with me throwing the ball. He gets it. Nay.
Dang it.
Said hi,
That's the way
L.I.D.
to do it.
Wisco Robin Bull, blinking beer mugs. Said hi there at L.I.D. Way. Said hi, Missouri. Hi, Bobby. Hi, chat.
Is that way? How you doing?
L.I.D. Said hi, May. Wisco Robin Bull, blinking beer mugs. Said hi there at Way. Wisco Robin Bull, blinking beer mugs. Said big old bugs flat on the windshield.
I know.
LOL.
We was talking about that earlier. I need some of those racing pull-off strips. He wanted to be on camera. That's the best he could do. He couldn't figure out any other way to do it except that. Now he's the star of the show.
Brittany Conquest. Said he actually rolls the ball down the stairs, and I taught him how to open the door with his nose and close the door. He actually slammed the door hard. I was like, really, Carter, that's my dog's name. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Bobby, can you get Beaver to chase a ball? Wisco Robin
He'll
Bull,
chase it. He don't bring it
blinking
back to
beer
you though.
mugs. Said, hold on, and I will lean out the window and clean it for you.
Nice,
JP.
Dan.
Said maybe Deborah could sit on the hood and clean those bugs off as you go. LOL. L.I.D. Said hi, JR.
But he'll only chase them for a few minutes. He won't chase them for very long. He don't bring it back. He chases it, grabs it, and wrestles it.
Said hey, Bobby bought a box of Publix chicken. Wish you could be close by.
Dang it, man. What up, Scoot? How you doing today?
One scuba dude. Said hey, D. L.I.D. Said JB. One scuba dude. Said hey, Carl. Wisco Robin Bull, blinking beer mugs. Said hey, Scuba and JB. L.I.D. Said hi, Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey, Scuba. JB. Said hello, Lee Dave. One scuba dude. Said hello, Robin. JB. Said hello, Wisco. Brittany Conquest. Said he just make me chase him for the ball, and he growls at us in like
Alright. That's what he likes to do. He'd rather you chase him to get the ball and then growl at you. He likes to assert his little dominance.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Scuba, how's it going? One scuba dude. Said hey, JB. JB. Said hello, Scuba.
Got somebody walking the interstate.
Brittany Conquest.
around and peeing on stuff.
Breaking Conquest said, how's your day going, Scuba?
He likes going to new places and peeing on stuff.
Breaking Conquest said, hey, Wisco, how's it going? H. Carl Johnson said, brah.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
Wisco Robin Gold, linking beer months. Said, doing good, Brittany. Hope yours is going well too. L.I. Dave said, I had the beach to myself this morning, 48 degrees.
Heck yeah.
H. Carl Johnson said, hey, we're marking his territory.
Right.
Probably from watching Bobby kick a tire too many times. LOL. Way. Said, Bobby, did you drive through Colorado and Kansas from Utah to Missouri?
No. Neither one of them.
Breaking Conquest said, yay, if he wants to go in the car, I have to give him 4 Benadryl to help him not get sick. It actually worked. I gave it to him at 815 on August 28th to go to the vet. He never got sick.
No, that would have been a long way around going through Colorado and Kansas.
Marlene STR said, man, the dang chicken was fresh, so hot I can barely eat it.
Oh,
Breaking Conquest
enjoy.
said, my day is good, Wisco.
Weight limit 50 tons, 100,000 pounds. That school bus is doing over there. College. Is it real? I'm dang it, man.
H. Carl Johnson said, see, Marlene, Stan is a good man. L.I. Dave said, hey, Marlene. JJ said, good day, safe driving.
What up, JJ?
Marlene STR said, hi, Carl. Marlene STR said, hi, Dave. Brittany Conquest said, hey, L.I. Dave, how's it going? How's your day so far? Marlene STR said, sometimes Carl, LOL. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Marlene, how are you doing today?
Speed limit 50? Lord have mercy.
One Scuba Noob said, hello, Marlene, party face. Marlene STR said, hi, Brittany, pretty dang good, how's you?
people. Sure, they're allowed to be heavier though. I don't know what it is, and it would depend on if it's too.
Stephen Timothy Preach said, "Good day."
Good day, Steve. It would depend on if it's pup trailers or two 53 footers or two 48 footers. It would depend on the length of the trailer. Or if you've got, like I say, a 48 foot trailer and then a 26 foot trailer. Which the 26, 28 foot trailers, those are the pup trailers. But it would, I'm pretty sure it depends on the actual lengths of those trailers. Not 100%, because like I say, I've never pulled doubles or triples, so. Colorado Rockies, but pretty sure the Rockies stretch through more than just Colorado, though. Just like Appalachians stretch through more than just West Virginia and Kentucky. Yeah, the Rockies stretch from Canada all the way down to what? Mexico? Liam, how you doing?
JP said I can see the Rockies through my kitchen window in central Utah. H. Carl Johnson said hi, Liam.
Central Utah. Yeah.
Broken flag of United Kingdom. Said Bobby, did you sleep well?
I slept pretty good once I went to sleep.
Said hi, Liam.
It took me a little while to go to sleep, though.
365. Said Bobby Ray.
Who is that? Not all of them, but quite a bit of them. I actually was watching Bruce Mitchell.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Welcome back, Deborah. Did you ever get your lunch?" Marlene STR said, "Hi, Deborah. Hope your friend feels better soon." JB said, "The Rockies run through British Columbia and Alberta and Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, Utah, Colorado, and New Mexico." Alar
Oh, they stop at New Mexico?
said, "Howdy, Deborah." Low
10 for 'em,
five
man.
said, "Good afternoon, everyone."
Good afternoon, Lo-Fi.
One scuba dude said, "The one with John Cena was funny." H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Low 5. Marlene STR said, "Hi, Low." L.I. Dave said, "Hi, Deborah."
fun just to walk around scaring you and videoing it. And the whole channel is scaring Baby Blue.
Baby Blue 80 said, oh, that's just one scuba, but I'm on my way be there in about 6 months, lol. John Gahan said, now you're back in my territory.
Heck yeah.
Marlene STR said, and scaring Deborah.
Right.
Said, I tried to video it and it was playing peekaboo with me behind the tree.
Dang it.
Baby Blue 80 said, wow, Bobby, now you're gonna have me looking over my shoulders a lot. H. Carl Johnson said, Baby Blue playing peekaboo with a raccoon while wearing her black eye mask. Deborah Warner said, thank you, and I did get my lunch. I had fajitas, a salad, and milk and Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
Baby Blue 80 said, folks gonna be thinking I have a bad crank in the neck. Deborah Warner said, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Deborah Warner said, actually, it was lemonade. I want to get me some lemonade when I go to Walmart if the bus ever gets fixed, lol.
Lemonade. Yeah.
Said Ella Carl. Baby Blue 80 said, wait, how did you know I had a mask on, lol? Ebola of the Woods said, Old Green River.
What a cool thing to do.
Say a daily. Said, hi brother, I am just wonder about your channel title. It's called Ride Along Gang. What does that mean to you? I am just curious about it. You have safe trip things.
What is? Well, that's not the that's not the title. That's the channel name. And it just represents that you guys
Ebola of the Woods
are all riding along
said,
with
looks
me.
like Nebraska now.
No, we're in Missouri. We went through Nebraska yesterday. That just represents that y'all are riding along with me where I go. And the gang part's on there because, you know, there's multiple people riding along. Gang don't mean nothing more than a bunch of people, if that's what you're curious about. you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said boom. A lot of
Thank you.
evidence.
Thank you
Said
so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate it. Smell some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits rim here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches. to the right in the woods that I was talking about earlier. Can't see it due to the trees. It wasn't the Ed Gein one either. It was a different one.
Said, did you drink water or orange juice or soda at McDonald's, Mr. Bobby?
I didn't get anything from McDonald's. I had my Monster Nitro and my water.
H. Carl Johnson said, Martin, when you say hot dogs for breakfast, are they the conventional hot dogs or the large sausage type? Baby Blue 80 said, hope y'all ladies and gentlemen are having a great hump day so far.
So far, so good. doing good. She's out for it today. gets excited when I get home.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, what part of Missouri and Tennessee?
We're in Rat City, Missouri.
Said, okay Bobby, I got my appointment this Friday at 10:30 a.m. Thank goodness.
Friday at
No, I
10:30. Heck yeah. Hopefully
Said,
it all
hi,
goes
Cal
good.
Tim. Richard Bishop said, good afternoon, Cal Tim. Cal Tim said, hi, B-Dave. Baby Blue 80 said, oh, I bet he does.
way station coming up in 2 miles. That is not a job well set. Opened or closed, opened or closed.
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, when I was like 7 years old, my mom, dad, aunt, and uncle saw some jumping beans in San Luis on the Mexican side.
Dang it.
H. Carl Johnson said close. Elevator fan said open. LID said close. AP said close.
St. Charles, Missouri.
Alice Usher said close. Richard Bishop said, Carl Johnson, I'm not sure, Carl. I haven't seen any for a very long time.
All right, it looks to me like a Jersey wall's blocking the entrance, so we're gonna go with closed. Yep, the Jersey wall's blocking it right up.
United Kingdom said most are closed. Alice Usher said hi, Dave. LID said hi, Alice.
showed appreciation, man. How about that? Don't happen very often, but it doesn't still happen.
One scuba noob said hello, Alice. Alice Usher said hi, scuba. LID said the only south of the border I've been to is Pedro's. Martin Trago Jr. said, are you heading to I-64?
Yep. I-64 coming up in about 31 miles. We could have took it right back there, but with our time running slender, I don't need to take a slower route. And might be shorter. I don't know that it's even shorter. It's not the same, but I think it's slower going that way a little bit. A lot more traffic that way generally. wonder, you know, I mean, it really is. It's a wonder that truck companies doesn't do that more. Like paid advertisement for people to pay to have their logos put up on the side of trailers like that.
Said yes, LOL.
It just seems like that would be, you know, an excellent ideal to get your logo put up on the side of somebody's trailer.
Once Scuba said yes, rent out space.
Yeah. Why truck companies don't do it?
Marlene STR said right, lots of people would see.
Lots of people would. I mean, unless it goes something against it, some kind of regulations, but I wouldn't think that it would. It would probably be expensive to have it done, but still, it seems like that would be one of the better advertisements that you could do, to put them on the side of trucks. Crossing over the Missouri River. I thought somebody was sitting in the back of that truck. I was like, dang it, man. Crossing over the Missouri River again. you missed it earlier today when I was talking about
Said how's work going?
this new thing that I'm thinking about doing. And I was going to tell everybody about it. It's a new item I'm going to pick up when I go home. But I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to go any further than that. It's going to be a new addition to the channel, I think. Pick up the item when I get to the house. It might be something good and it might not. I don't know. We'll figure that, or we'll find that out once I can get a hold of it. Know that it's churning.
Said really, Bobby, LOL, you love keeping us going on our seats, don't you?
I think this would actually, I think this would be pretty cool.
Said hope it's not skates, LOL.
I think this would be pretty cool. I mean, it may not get no attention whatsoever, but.
Said I know, baby blue. Bobby is just a big old tease.
I think it'll be pretty good though, I think.
Bang. Said Bobby, do you have home time soon?
Yeah.
Mark B.
Lord have mercy.
Said glad to hear you are going home like Cinderella saying I'm coming home. Deborah Warner. Said silver involved, LOL, oh that's cool. Baby Blue 80. Said there should never be secrets between friends, LOL. Deborah Warner.
Well, this ain't really a secret.
Said,
it's more of
okay, boss, thank you.
It's going to be more of a surprise.
Flag of United Kingdom. Said oh no, I'm too excited now.
This is just more of a surprise, not a secret.
Said Lordy, did Andy C send you a blow-up passenger?
Oh, Lord have mercy. A crop dust and blow up. Oh, how messed up would that be? A crop dust and blow up.
Somebody was going to say something like that, LOL, tell us. Beach Carl Johnson. Said Lord have mercy, I hope it's not a fart machine. Right. Said Bobby, you have heard this a thousand times, but you ain't right, but still love your brother, but really.
Right on.
80. Said oh I get it, you will tell me later, right, LOL. Once but you. Said Bobby gets a hammock for under the trailer.
Dude, is that jet coming this way or? Check that jet out over on the left-hand side, y'all. Check that out.
Bang. Said, isn't it one of those puppy dogs with the bouncing head for the dash?
That is freaking cool.
Said Rick, none of us on here are right.
It's not loud, though. I don't know if y'all was actually able to see that or not.
Deborah Warner. Said, okay, God, you got you a surprise.
Probably wouldn't have been able to see it through the bug splats anyway. I mean, you probably could have seen it, but it would have been little for y'all. Yeah, I think it'll be quite interesting.
Said, you nice to be chilling again. LOL, hopefully I can sleep as good as this morning.
Right, I bet you do.
Said, man, I wouldn't want to be there. You should see my eyes right now. I had looked into a magnified mirror, and my eyes are red, LOL.
Oh, man.
Mark B. Said, I'm listening to the song right now. I'm coming home with heart smiling face with 3 hearts. I'm coming home.
I'm coming
home. Said dang that sucker was flying.
Did you see it?
Grit. Said it looked as far away.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't that far, but
said I could see it.
It was a pretty decent distance.
Said yes, saw a quick dash. One scuba dude.
It was coming in for a landing.
Said electric jet barely visible. Baby 80. Said what town yet? I want to look it up to see what kind it was.
We're in Berkeley, Missouri.
Said hi, Rick.
That should be St. Louis Airport.
Said so if I was in that area and it blew up over me, all my eyes would go nuts. LOL, I know I shouldn't put myself in a situation like that, but I thought it was funny. Rick. Said hi, Alice.
We're in St. Louis,
said,
I guess.
Bobby. Rogers.
Oh.
Said military jet looked like.
Yeah, it was military.
Said
fighter. It was a fighter jet.
To see what you are getting.
The
STR.
the GPS said
My
Berkeley.
nephew has a plane app. When one flies over us, it tells him what it is and picture very cool.
Oh yeah, right. I think Tasha had that for a little bit.
Said, in fact, I love this chat and everybody makes me laugh and I'm always feeling myself off the ceiling. Or if somebody scares me, I'd be feeling myself off my ceiling after my townie, which is LOL. Baby baby. Said, okay, BRB. Marlene STR. Said, I'll have to ask him the name.
I think it might be Flight Path, if I'm not mistaken. It's Flight something. Tasha had it.
Said, be careful on those pins and needles, they hurt.
I don't think she might still have it.
What if that a plane was coming? I can just hear the cheers now. Marlene STR. Said, most times it's New Orleans to Houston Southwest Airlines.
Yeah. There's a tree up there.
Said, flight aware.
I don't know. Maybe it could be that. There was a car over there hiding behind the trees, man. It could have been Flight Aware. I don't know. I don't remember. Somebody told her about it. She downloaded it.
Said it's Crystal on a different browser.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Crystal?
Said Scuba LOL. Rogers. Said Flight Radar 24.
Flight Radar, that's it. Flight Radar.
H. Carl Johnson.
That's what she had.
Said there are several.
I think it's Flight Radar is what she had.
Rick. Said Bobby, if I guess it, will you tell me if I'm right?
You won't never guess it.
Said I'll ask
But you can
him.
try.
I can't remember, but it's pretty cool. Hi.
But you won't never guess
Said,
it.
could you?
If you're talking about the surprise, yeah, you won't never guess that.
Deborah Warner.
I haven't talked about it. Well, I have talked about it, but not.
I noticed that my irises were like black, so when your eyes are red, your irises seem to be black or scary.
But if you guess it, I'll definitely say it. Maybe. Depends on if you actually guess it or not.
Said I was thinking that it was coming in for a landing, so that's why I was here and cheering in my head like, yay, they're landing, and they're going to be safe.
Let me hear you guess. What do you got? What you got?
Said, do you want my guess here or in mail?
Do it here. I want to hear it now.
Rogers. Said, all right, finally G-Bot the unicycle. Deborah Warner. Said it was a airplane pool while I was cheering for him and in my thoughts. H. Carl Johnson. Said it is probably a real crowd. Rick. Said an A360 cam. Deborah Warner.
No,
Said again.
but you're on the right track. Kinda.
Once nobody said, what is the first letter? Deborah Warner. Said, hello there, everyone, the only way. We'll see, I accidentally dropped out. We'll see if I'm still proud. L-I-D. Said a new phone.
No. Well, I need a new phone, but I don't know about that. If I get a new phone, my chat reader is going to read different, I think. I don't want my chat reader reading different.
Said, you know what color really wants me over begins to read, or where begins so you can read it, you know what I'm saying.
got cameras at the house to do that. I've got 8 cameras at the house to.
Rick said LOL in thinking.
I've got 8 cameras at the house that I could use to put all over the truck. I've never done it.
Said a head-mounted GoPro. May said, is it for your trekking stream or for actors? Gary Watson
It's for
said a
SideQuest.
camera to catch textures on. LID said animal, vegetable, or mineral.
You dirty little
Deborah
kumquat.
Warner said, you know what, guys, I need a new phone myself. I had this phone for 6 years this month. Rogers said LOL Gary. Marlene STR said, you said I'm not going to like it, so it's something with vertical, different kind of view, maybe LOL. Alarm Needs said, howdy Gary W. Rick said, Gary yes. Deborah Warner said, yeah, I know every time you upgrade your phone, everything's different.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
Alice
Lord have mercy.
said, hi Gary. One scuba dude said, hello Deborah, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Deborah Warner said, okay, gotcha.
Gary's too good at stuff like that.
One scuba
He
dude
pays too much attention.
said, Gary, he did talk about that.
I think I might have figured out a camera just for that, I think.
Gary Watson said, hi, and Alice Usher
You was the one I called a dirty little kumquat.
said, yes, he did.
In case you didn't know.
Rick said 2 weeks ago he talked about that.
Yeah, I think I might have it figured out.
Opened a can of worms.
I think I might have it figured out.
In the can.
I know, right?
Said, hi, Gary. Deborah Warner said, oh dear. Gary Watson said, hi, and thank. H. Carl Johnson said, I am sure Gary has been called worse. Gary Watson said, I know. Marlene STR said, oh, then it's going to make me dizzy like the boat.
Probably. That's the reason why I said yesterday you probably wouldn't like it.
Big Herm said, breaker, my tooth has successfully been extracted.
Oh, what up, big arm? Come on, music.
Deborah Warner said, Bobby, I'm being a good girl, okay? LOL, emphasize a lot of the stuff is on mobile phone, and sometimes I won't be able to get on that anyway, except talk to everybody on chat. Rogers said, Gary has a brain with files in it and picks the files out when needed.
Right.
Medicated
Right, no
crazy.
doubt.
Said my guess was going to be sparkling Sasquatch panties. H. Carl Johnson
God dang it.
said Big Herm now has a hole in his head.
Lord have
LOL.
mercy.
Deborah Warner said, oh, okay, gotcha, there's some smart people in here, LOL. Big Herm said, not much, Bobby, just got home from having a tooth pulled.
Dang it, man. Hopefully everything come out all right.
Deborah Warner said, but what I think we're all smart, there you go, correction, we're all smart on this chat, love you guys, I don't want to get in trouble, LOL. Kevin Fan said, hi, Bobby and everybody.
What up, Kevin?
Hope
How you
everyone
doing?
is having a good Wednesday.
Going pretty
Big
good.
Herm said, Carl Johnson, exactly. Alarm Values
Lord have mercy, son.
Deborah Warner
That's not good.
said, guys, I just peeled myself off the ceiling for the first time today, LOL.
Welcome to Greenland.
John Gahan said the bridge is called the Stan Span.
The what?
Gary Watson said on the 10th one at Rick. Deborah
On
Warner
the 10th one.
said hello
Dang.
there, Gary. Gary Watson said hi to Deborah Warner. Rick said wow, Mary. Deborah Warner said 101 Rick out low. Rogers said hey, need a bridge named for Stan.
Dang, that rail yard was empty. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
John Gahan said Stan Span as in Stan Musial, Cardinals player. Deborah Warner
It's going to be for shorts.
JR said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, JR. It's just going to be for shorts.
Medicated Crazy said it probably had all you can eat fried chicken buffet.
Shorts and uploads.
Baby Blue 80 said it's a neat little app, tells you everything about the plane, jet or helicopter, even the path they did, but once it lands it like the races and restarts.
Huh.
Kevin Pham said I'm doing alright, Bobby.
I know.
Had a few rough mental health days.
Oh,
I'm feeling good and better today.
Right,
Glad to catch you today.
that's good to hear.
Mr. Live the last few days.
Dang it.
Thanks for asking, face red heart shape.
Yeah, well,
H. Carl
thanks for being
Johnson
here.
said medicated, don't say the slogan. Way said the dividing line is super clear. Like it. Deborah Warner said hi JR. Rick said okay. Steve Anderson said seems the highway has been rough at times. Deborah Warner said oh that's right Bobby, your birthday is on the 21st. Well happy birthday early Bobby.
Thank you.
Kevin Pham said LOL me too way. JR said hi Deborah. LID said hey Met Crazy.
Why ain't you got them
Alice
rocks
Usher
tarped for, sir?
said hi Junior. Medicated Crazy said hello Dave. Deborah Warner said you're just adding a little something different. JR
Yeah.
said hi Alice. face, green, smiling face, blue, smiling hand, pink, waving.
Good Lord, he had some Jake brakes. Was that a green truck with the JB Hunt trailer?
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, look for large Air Force planes to the right. Sometimes you see the refueling planes flying around Scott Air Force Base. Deborah Warner. Said okay everybody, don't get me started, I just feel like myself off the ceiling with tears in my eyes and then I'm trying to dance too at the same time, lol. Once scuba dude. Said here you go Deborah.
We got a way station coming up in 2 miles of this driveway sign. Opened or closed, the bypass or no. Matt Trapper, good day. How you doing?
Rogers said yes, baby blue. H. Carl Johnson said bypass open. Alice Usher said hi Kevin. Liam Brogan flag of United Kingdom said closed. Marlene STR said open bypass. Rick said closed. Kevin Ward said open and bypass. Matt Trapper said doing good, thank you, I hope you're the same A.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Said I do too, I was looking up the jet and passed him earlier. Alice Usher said bypass. Deborah Warner said well I didn't win anything in bingo, but I was close, I had 3 ways, one of them was 30.
Oh, we got the bypass.
With that number and yes, what she did I told her don't say it, and she did LOL. L.I. Dave said closed bypass. Mark B said Let It Rain, Eric Clapton is a great song. Medicated Crazy said I use Flight Aware and ads be exchange. Kevin Ward said hello Alice.
Sign's not lit up at all,
said
so
bypass open.
I'm gonna assume that it's closed.
Said woo bypass.
Yeah, they've got the entrance gated, so it's closed.
Deborah Warner said yeah, is it open?
Nope, it's closed. Oh, there's something right there to the be the ones that you was talking about. One just made a turn headed east, and the other one is headed north. Of course, he's turning too.
Said Bobby, did you say closed?
Yeah, it's closed. So that might be the one you was talking about there, Roger, because there's two of them. If you can see it, I think you might be able to.
Deborah Warner said, okay, so it's closed. All right, gotcha. Mark B.
Or it might be the two that she was talking about.
Gonna take a listen to Eric Clapton.
Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. Yeah, that one's spinning back around too. Yeah, they're both headed in the same direction.
Model Rose Lori Ann said, happy Wednesday, everyone, Pink Park.
Happy Wednesday, Model Rose.
Mark B. said, I'll be right back.
Teamful.
Brittany Conquest said, thank God I'm done work, going home to walk my dog.
Headed to the house right now.
Deborah Warner said, 2 airplanes, wow.
They're so far up them now.
Deborah Warner said, so it looks like they're landing at base.
Yeah. I think that's what they're doing. Landing over there. What kind of jets did you say this was?
Brittany Conquest
Fuelers?
said, hey Liam, how are you doing today? Medicated Crazy said, believe he said tankers.
Tankers.
H. Carl Johnson said, KC 135 strata tankers. One scuba
Strata
dude
tankers.
said strata tankers.
Teamful. Appreciate it. Dang it. Man, y'all just missed that. He come up right there. Up over the tree line. I don't think that was in camera view. I just barely caught it.
Conquest said, hey JR, how's it going? And hey, Medicated Crazy, how's it going?
That other one's fixing to do the same thing. So that's okay. The runway's right there. He just come back up. I guess then a touchdown. Man, I wish y'all could have seen that. That was pretty freaking cool. That close.
Medicated Crazy said, hello Brittany. One scuba dude said, touch and goes.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson said, if only you had a 360 camera. Deborah Warner said, oh,
I don't know.
Kevin Ward said, what's going on? Woke me up low.
I don't know if you'd have even been able to see it with the 360 camera, the way it come up. I just barely caught it.
Set off work again. Dang, he spikes hit me again.
Dang it, man.
9-time champion. Said, so I just left a QT station and saw a commercial truck driver wearing flip-flops. Immediately get in a cab and drive off.
I've seen bull haulers do that.
in open-toed shoes, right? Had to
Oh,
have a spare pair of shoes.
lots of people.
Deborah Warner
Lots of people do it.
said all the practicing on and off the
I've seen bull haulers do it, man. They ain't nobody immune to
Said,
the
how's your day medicated?
flip-flop
crazy?"
disease out here.
Deborah Warner said, sometimes I wonder if they put those trees for a reason so you can't see all their secret landings and lifting off, LOL.
Well, if I'd have been going about 1 mile an hour slower, y'all would have caught that.
Deborah Warner said, yepper, that's what they are touching girls. H. Carl Johnson said 9-time, they even use the windshield wash buckets to clean their feet.
Heck yeah,
Once
they do. Squeegees.
said medicated can ride on the trailer and film them. Kevin Moore said, this is great video, it's lit and exciting, I need some coffee. Medicated crazy. Said Brittany, I'm walking around dizzy, just trying to take it easy. Rogers said, one off to the left of 64 now. Mark B.
That's probably the one that
said,
just took
great
off.
song by Eric Clapton.
The one that took off as we was coming back. It's probably that one.
Deborah Warner said, isn't that uncomfortable driving those trucks with flip-flops?
I don't know. I've never driven one with
Said, I've
flip-flops.
done worse scuba.
It must not be, though, as many people that does
Deborah
it.
Warner said, I can't wear those because they will hurt my between my toes.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, besides I'm a klutzy, LOL.
Alright, I'm gonna pit stop at this Love's up here. I gotta kick a tire and I'm kinda a little bit hungry. Kinda, just a little bit. I think they got Hardee's if I'm not mistaken.
Deborah Warner said, what touch and go and got my thing, said girls. Once
It did say girls.
said Deborah touch girl, shame, and voice to chat. Mark B. said, I don't wear flip-flops or Crocs, not at my job. Andy C. said, howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C.
Kevin Ward said, yes to that Bobby and get you a baconator.
They don't have baconators at Hardee's.
Deborah Warner said, well, sorry about that, it's supposed to be touch and go. Medicated crazy. Said, if I'm not working, I'm in my sandals all the time, even driving. H. Carl Johnson said, hey Andy C. Kevin Ward said, for a Frisco Burgers.
Frisco Burger, there you go.
Said, howdy Andy. One scuba dude said, hey Andy. Alice Usher said, hi Andy. Rainbow Hair Ashley said, while Deborah touching girls, sign me up. Mark B. said, I've never worn them, I'm Edie's child. Medicated crazy.
Sign me
Said,
up.
Rockies has the Frisco BLT burger, damn good.
The Frisco BLT.
Brittany Conquest
I don't like lettuce
said, why
up.
you walking around dizzy, medicated crazy?
Blood pressure. Man, look at that corn. You can get lost in that stuff, I bet you. Oh, there it is,
Said,
right
LOL,
beside us.
Started something, LOL.
The one that
Baby blue
you
baby.
said was on the left side of the
Said,
interstate.
LOL, what did I just hear?
It's right beside us, man.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, yes, you did, Deborah.
Lord have
Andy C. Said, well, good and bad news. I had to lay to rest my old J7 phone, but I got a new A-15 phone today. Rick. Said, this is going south fast.
It is, ain't it?
One scuba dude. Said, that's a lot of moonshine. Rainbow hair Ashley. Said, yes, you did start something, Deborah. Kevin Ward. Said, well, corn looks healthy. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's definitely good for Halloween in the corn maze. Deborah Warner. Said, hey guys, I'm waving the white flag. The white flag, LOL, I've tried not to feel myself off the ceiling, guys. Medicated crazy. Said, I don't want to be Brittany. Having medical issues going on since March. Mark B. Said, children of the corn.
That's right, children of the corn, man. Almost got that blindside back in one swoop.
Pierce. Said at Andy C. Crazy, just find a teenager to show you. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. H. Carl Johnson. Said Andy, about the time you figure it out, it will quit on you.
Watch out, Prime. Stupid. If I'd have hit my brakes, man, he would have plowed right into us.
Kevin Ward. Said LOL, got that right, Rogers. One scuba dude. Said, I can't believe people have the nerve to call 911 saying they are lost in a corn maze and can't get out. H. Carl Johnson.
Right.
Said, Rick, you could have done a better job of selecting. Deborah Warner.
What'd you
Said,
select?
oh, we don't want to hit no flies, LOL. Probably did anyway.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership to check out who got it, man. Look at that. WTG Rick with the membership. Thank you.
Said,
Awesome.
looks like a racetrack. Kevin Ward. Said, prime driver needs but kicked, LOL.
I know, right? Did you see? I mean, if I'd have hit my brakes for whatever reason, he would have hit me. I mean, it would have been his fault, but still. Had I hit my brakes for any reason right there, he would have got me right in the freaking fender. Alright, I'm going to plug up the supercharger while we're sitting here.
Deborah Warner.
Well, I mean, I've got 77%. We're on 3 hours and 40 minutes in the stream, which is plenty. But I'm still going to plug up the supercharger while we're sitting here, because I might do the whole 30 minutes.
Said priming drivers needs a driver lesson. Again. Mark V. Said one scuba dude, yeah man, some can't find their way out of a lettuce patch. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Rick. Kevin Ward. Said yes okay. Gary Watson. Said back and forth, translated. Deborah Warner. Said you know probably I would have had to do that. I've been stranded by myself before and I had to call 911 LOL. L.I. Dave. Said Squiggles got the membership.
Squiggles. Congratulations.
H. Carl Johnson. Said can't find their way out of a wet paper bag with the instruction written on the bottom. Kevin Ward. Said LOL Mark you're right low. Deborah Warner. Said congratulations squiggles. Deborah Warner. Said that is a big super ouch. One scuba dude. Said walk in a straight line you will get out of a corn maze. Deborah Warner. Said was that the same truck, or was that a different truck, a blue truck? Deborah Warner. Said just curious guys. Kevin Ward. Said yes it's a good time for Bobby to eat. H. Carl Johnson. Said different truck. L.I. Dave. Said corn mazes at night is fun. Mark V. Said there's a lettuce green leaf patch don't go there Magellan. Rick. Said I don't think Bobby locked the door. Rainbow Hair Ashley. Said how to get out of a corn maze don't go into corn maze. Deborah Warner. Said could you imagine if you were in a small vehicle when a big truck does that almost hits you tell you that's a big ouch in it and it's not very good either. Deborah Warner. Said okay thank you a different truck that almost hit us okay gotcha. H. Carl Johnson. Said these truckers are driving like they are still on the interstate. Mark V. Said how are you wounded people doing? One scuba dude. Said call 911 I'm lost in the parking lot and can't get out LOL. Rick. Said LOL scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said that saw a truck parked in the no parking zone. H. Carl Johnson. Said I guess he can't read English. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear are we going to have to find you LOL. Deborah Warner said, with those double windows on that blue cab, that's a big cab. Way said, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is our Tennessee. Super bright and upright friends. Mark V said, I'm totally like 1967 in the Psychedelics if I can't find my way out of a lettuce patch. Deborah Warner said, oh dear, he can't read English, wow. Rainbow Hair Ashley said, 911, there's a person named One Scuba Dude and they are stealing Bobby's food and stole the semi-truck. Please send the all cops including SWAT, SRU and FBI. Deborah Warner said, oh dear, in a lettuce patch, homeboy. Brittany Conquest said, hey Rainbow Hair Ashley, how's it going? Deborah Warner said, oh no, he's in trouble, lol, uh-oh. Mark V said, One Scuba Dude, I'm there for you man, lol. The other comment, lol. H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, you got your crown back. Deborah Warner said, sorry about that, I meant to say oh boy. Rainbow Hair Ashley said, hey up Brittany, see it's going good. Brittany Conquest said, how's your day so far, Rick? Deborah Warner said, that's a yupper yupper. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, it's going good. Rick said, Brittany, it's good now, I'm home. Mark V said, how long has this been going on the song? Deborah Warner said, there's a splatter truck, lol, whatever Bobby calls it. Gary Watson said, steering went out on my tractor this morning, didn't think I was gonna find my way out of the lettuce patch, had to steer with the brakes. Brittany Conquest said, was work busy, Rick. Rainbow Hair Ashley said, hey look, a crispy strips trailer. Rick said, lol, Gary, for real. Brittany Conquest Watson. Said it's a job to get to, but I fixed it several years ago. Think I'll just change it this time. Way. Said thanking for driving all the way here, Bobby. You are friend. Rick. Said Carl, now the solid truck is on the other side of the wall. Rogers. Said it, Rick, behind the pit wall getting work done. Rick. Said Gary, well, at least you know what you're up against. Gary Watson. Said yep. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, maybe it is written in his language on the other side. Kevin Towler. Said never heard of Higginsville, Missouri. Rick. Said Roger, gas and tires, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said, and a tear off of the windshield. Kevin Towler. Said, where is Meg? Rogers. Said parts are expensive. Thought would get a cheap thrower guard. $40. Casted 4 hours and had a hole in it. Rick. Said Bobby, I didn't hear the door lock when you left the truck. John the Beagle Dad. Said, oh good, how relaxing we are parked. Geo79. Said hello everyone. Rogers. Said hello at Geo79. Kevin Towler. Said hi Geo79. Golden Freddy. Said hi Geo. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Geo. One Scuba Dude. Said Meg, stay out of the snacks. One Scuba Dude. Said howdy Geo. Kevin Towler. Said is Bobby on break. Golden Freddy. Said how your day, Kevin. Rainbow Hair Ashley. Said you missed a spot, Bobby. Kevin Towler. Said hi Golden, my day going fine. Rogers. Said dang, underside of Hood sure is cleaner than mine.
that? Better. So now the last three or four loves that I've stopped at tonight had Milo's tea. I wonder if they carry them.
Rick said, I hate the speakers on my laptop. They put them under the laptop. So stupid. When Bobby charges his phone, I gotta put something under it so I can hear Bobby. Rick said, yes, better Bobby, thank you. One scuba dude said, Roger, quit driving through mud puddles.
Dang it. I missed it. Got just the tail end of it, that was it. Got just the tail end of it. I tried though. I was digging my burger out, that's the reason why I missed it.
David B said, hi Bobby and chat.
What up, David? How you doing? Yeah, so the last 3 or 4 loves that I've stopped at hadn't had Milo's tea. I don't know if they've took them off the shelves or what.
One scuba dude said, second one coming into touch and go or land. Buddy Reed said, hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Rogers said, behind the way he is facing. Rogers said, hey and Buddy Reed. Alice Usher said, hi Buddy. One scuba dude said, hello Buddy. Buddy Reed said, Rick, do you have a 3.5 millimeter port?
He gone. Yeah, he got down on us.
Richard M. said the older tankers were loud.
They didn't even have no sound to it, did it? I didn't hear anything.
Rick said I got both planes, Bobby.
Thank you.
Rogers said it Richard M. ever heard of B1? Richard M. said back in the 80s in Saudi Arabia they would inject deionized water in the exhaust to GET more thrust on takeoff. Steve Anderson said OMG loud we lived right under the flight path B-52 F-111 F-16 tankers. Alice Usher said hi buddy. One scuba dude said Rick give them back LOL. Rainbow Hair Ashley said KC 130 tanker. Richard M. said ever heard an F-111, they loud too, they would set car alarms off in the employee parking area. Tetradecillion Finn the transportation fanner. Thanks for following. Buddy Reed said hello Alice.
Must be a lot.
Steve Anderson said F-111 was a great plane. Rainbow Hair Ashley said ever heard of F-117 Richard. Brittany Conquest said how's the weather there Bobby?
Pretty warm.
VR said I worked on F-111's good plane. Steve Anderson said swing wing fighter bomber. Richard M. said Rainbow Hair yes stealth.
Man, that thing is quiet. I can hear it a little bit. Oh no, it's pretty dang quiet.
Said Mary Harper. Once somebody said I butchered it first and set off a car alarm with my phone truck. If you come up with a paper, LOL. Distant Steve. Said hello from Texas.
What up, Houston Dave?
O'Hare Ashley. Said I got to sit in a F-117 when I was 8 years old.
Heck yeah. Back on 63.6. Right
Said,
on.
"Hey,
Way to
Dee,
go,
how's it
y'all. Way to go. Way to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alice Usher. Said hi TXD. Rick. Said LOL scuba no. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby, doing a hit and run. I'll check back later.
10 for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
One scuba dude. Said okay Elizabeth.
Alright. Let's get on there, y'all. Feel a little bit better now since I ate.
Rainbow Hair Ashley. Said just get a really loud horn scuba to set car alarms off.
Look at that over to the left.
Said Steve the recalled whispering death F-111.
2-engine
Rick.
double
Said,
stack.
"Hope you act better, LOL."
2-engine double stack over there. Is that what he's been sitting there doing, rail fanning? How freaking cool would that have been? Go folks up.
Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Y'all probably wasn't even able to see it though, was you?
Rick. Said what is he doing? You can't park like that.
I don't know why he was parked like that for. He probably can't read the no parking signs. Just to be honest.
Steve Anderson. Said clean windshield. Andy
Yeah.
C. Said
For the
sound was
moment.
playing on my phone, LOL.
For the moment, it's clean.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Elizabeth, how's your day going?
Double stacks and auto rags.
Rick said we saw some of it, not good though.
Just a little piece
Steve
of it.
Anderson said LOL. Brittany Conquest said people don't know how to read those signs. ER said wow, trains, planes, and trucks.
Trains, planes, and trucks. I tell you, if I'd have... Well, now he was parked there when we pulled in. I was going to say, if I'd have known that a train would have come through there, I would have parked like that so we could have seen it.
Edward S said no more butt boogers on the windscreen, LOL.
Right. He beat us, though. Beat us out. So that took care of our 30 minutes. We don't have to do another 30 minutes today.
Andy C said getting a new phone is like a kid finding a tick off his ass and won't quit digging at it. Steve Anderson said on the road again.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I'll tell you what, I feel much better since I ate that burger. That sausage, egg, and cheese didn't last long today. And hash brown. It disappeared pretty dang quick. Oh, Steve with the $5 donation. WTG with the $5 donut. WTG Steve with the $5. Oh no. That is awesome.
Said yes, $5 to Mary. H. Carl Johnson said WTG Steve.
WTG Steve with the $5 donut. I don't know what it said though. I wish it would read those out. I don't know why she don't read those out. Gotta get it figured out.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby is a really boy. Steve Anderson said Bobby, is it better to give donation or subscription donation? Deborah Warner said Bobby, are you still in Missouri? Steve Anderson said nothing.
Either or. I mean, either or. Whichever way you like doing it better. And I mean, it depends on the donations. If you donate the same exact amount as a gifting out of membership, then you know it's pretty close to similar. Other than the fact that if you donate out a gift, it might bring somebody in to watch a little bit more, maybe. Sometimes. It don't always, but sometimes it works. But either or, just whichever way you like to do it.
Steve Anderson said, I know they dig the donation. Andy C.
Yeah, well, they do the gifts too.
H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, he is in Greenland.
They do the gifts too. They take a percentage of the gifts as well.
One scuba dude
probably just the exact one that Mark was talking
Said
about.
I'd like to do both, but it kills me that YouTube takes some of it.
Yeah. It kills me that.
Andy C. said, oh those, they are still on the director's table.
They used one scoop of gravy for 2 biscuits. That's what was messed up. One ladle of gravy on 2 biscuits. says on the name of them, too, slip on.
Thomas Goldstone said 300.
Boom, you guys and gals,
Steve
ladies
Anderson
and gentlemen, are
Slippers.
freaking awesome.
said good afternoon,
Thank you.
everyone.
Thank you. Thank you so much. For over 300 thumbs up. We're out here at Drown Long Game. Really do appreciate
Steve
it.
Anderson
Snatch some
said
salt
GE.
from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. How you doing, Thomas? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greenland. was doing 80 miles an hour.
Rick said I gotta check my tickets to see if I won anything.
Heck yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck.
Rick said I think Powerball draws again tonight.
I don't know.
Russell John Edgington said tomorrow I'm gonna purchase Mega Millions ticket.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Rick said tonight's jackpot is 1.4 billion.
Yeah, 1.4.
Brittany Conquest said get your tickets tonight.
It's a dang lot of money.
Martin Trejo Jr. said I am back, Mr. Bobby.
Look at me.
Rick said with a cash draw of 634.3 million. Russell John
Dang it,
Edgington said have
man, Frisco burger. really, it's closer than 4 hours. It just depends on the route that you take, how fast you're able to drive it. In a regular car, you don't have to do the interstate. You can do the back roads, do the back ways.
Jennifer Warner said face fuchsia, tongue out face, blue smiling face, green smiling pan, pink waving.
WTG Lori G with the gifted membership. WTG Lori G with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Lori G said hi VR. Gene C. Russell John Edgington said hi Lori. Once Kuwait said Lori. I have my doctor appointment Friday at 10:30 a.m. Lori G said hi Russell. Once Kuwait said howdy
Pretty close here. I think we're supposed to be over in the left lane, so I'm gonna get over here. F Racing Tow. How many of them guys they got running around? We just passed one going north there.
One scuba dude said, "No way, Hosea, no boats." Brittany Conquest said, "Oh, okay, scuba, hope he can do something for you Friday."
Right.
Bill Philippi said, "Hey John Canada." Martin Trejo Jr. said, "I love Mr. Bobby putting sound. You are done, son. I love it."
You're done, son. Dad. I don't do it very much, man. Don't have to.
Martin Trejo Jr. said yes.
Says we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Open or closed. Got bypass or no.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Ricky only does it on verticals."
Yeah. We do it on the wide side, but not that much.
Said open. H. Carl Johnson said bypass open.
I don't know how they expect me to get into the way station if I've got to use the left lane. Because I know the way station's on the right-hand side.
Lunch lorry.
You stupid. ELD. It went offline. Just now. Well, the signs say for me to run the left lane. I can't get over in the scale house if I'm running the left lane.
Relic Robert said open, go in.
Oh, look at that. It popped up again. It is closed. Hey, there goes Google car. Well, I don't think that was Google, but it was a Maps car. That's for sure. Pull in and let's close. We didn't get bypassed, but it is closed. It had the graphics on the side of it was like the Rockies or something. Those mountains, snow-capped mountains, anyway. Might not have been the Rockies, but.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Robert." D. Michaels said, "Bobby,
What
I
up?
just seen a Volvo tractor trailer BNL one all sunny in the kitchen and shower was nice."
Oh, I bet. I've been in one. Done a video in it. It was a live stream. It's pretty nice. So Sasnak's truck. Or Sasnak's old truck.
Martin Trejo Jr.
Crazy.
said, "Wow, you are correct, Mr. Bobby. Mr. Bobby, you must stay in that lane. You are goodness."
They open on the northbound side. Rolling them in. Yeah, they set them things up nice. Or they look nice anyway. I'm sure the walls, man, close in on.
Said, "Uh-oh, it's the crazy truck driver stream."
Uh-oh.
H. Carl
It's a
Johnson
super troll.
said, "Huh, Bobby, might be able to hear you." D.
Tempo.
Michaels said, "I bet they are exact. Super troll said, left lane home."
Got it.
Conquest said, "Hey D and Super troll, how's your day so far?" Relic Robert
You got it, super
said,
troll.
"Does that mean I was half right?" Rick said, "Mark, are you second guessing Mr. Bobby?" Lauren G said, "Mark, nothing yet." Said, "Why is he impeding traffic in the left lane?" D. Michaels
Why don't you mind
said,
your
"I
own
just
business?
use it sometimes."
Don't worry about why I'm impeding
Said,
traffic.
"D."
How about it?
H. Carl Johnson
Do what I want to do.
said, "Super troll, because it is the
Shut your stupid mouth. You know what's really illegal?
Said Super Troll, have you ever played Crawford?
You know what's really illegal?
Trago Jr. Said Mr. Bobby
To be as stupid as you are.
Interstate 24.
Super Troll.
D. Michaels. Said I'm good. Yes, BCO tune in at time to time I'm a troll, but I'm not free.
So how about that?
Super Troll. Said it's called impeding traffic.
No, it's called you're a dumbass.
Rick. Said 4321.
Come on, Troll, let's play. You want to play? You got any other wisdom under that cap?
Rick. Said it don't fill his spot. Gary Watson. Said it's also illegal to be in right lane when sign says trucks use left end. Martin Trago Jr. Said sound like we are Interstate 24. H. Carl Johnson. Said Super Troll. Shh. You don't know the law. Lori G. Said D. It's always nice to see you here. Wayne. Said hi D. Michaels Jeansy. One scuba dude. Said Troll no read English. Lori G.
Troll no
Said,
read
"Hi,
English."
Gary."
Come on, Tard, let's battle. You want to?
Gary Watson. Said hi and Lori G. Josh C. Said got a floating troll in the Mississippi about to happen.
Yep.
D. Michaels. Said hi. Wayne. Super Troll. Said here in America, it's called impeding traffic when you drive slow in the left lane and other traffic is passing you on the right. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Gary.
Sir, you need a driver's license before you can comment on traffic laws. I'm sorry, but you do. Keep your boat in the right lane. How about it?
Gary Watson. Said hi to John 123 Canada 42. H. Carl Johnson. Said Josh C. A floating troll in the Mississippi is called a turd.
Get out from your basement. See if you can see some things.
Lori G. Said Carl. One scuba dude. Said troll does not follow the road signs and what they say.
Super turd. Super turd. He's super turdy now.
Josh C. Said he sees those nuggies his mom brought him. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Josh C. Dennis McCanich. Said I was lost Bobby was talking about YouTube ads but chat unlit.
Huh.
Josh C. Said he John. D. Michaels. Said Super Troll. It's called Busy Highway. Gotta do what you gotta do to get around traffic. Josh C. Said hey. Gary Watson. Said it's Super Troll can't read. Super Troll. Said sorry if the law offends all of you.
Oh.
Rick. Said LMFAO Bobby.
He's sorry that the law offends everybody.
Said if pictures are an indication, Super Troll has Biden on fire.
If pictures are an indication, Super Troll is a super
Josh C.
turd for real.
Said start the count.
We're not gonna
Josh
count
C.
yet.
Said appease the blood gods.
We're gonna see if he can get any better than he is. Because right now he's sitting at 0. I don't think he'll work his way up to
Lori
a
G.
10 spot either.
Said buddy and hello.
But he can try. Come on.
Buddy Reed. Said right now, they have a barbecue going on at the Metropolis exit number 37.
Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said no, he doesn't follow the
Team
signs
Phil,
at all.
appreciate it.
Super Troll needs to learn how to read road signs again. Go back to learning the signs again. Relic Robert. Said that's some nice road right there, Bobby.
It is
Buddy
pretty
Reed.
nice, man.
Said hello, Sheriff Lori.
poop out his pie hole. He's like, dang, this ain't no fun. Getting tore up from the floor up. I mean, this goes to show you how creative he is. We was just talking about, you know, trolls.
Super troll. Said now stay in the right lane.
You shut your damn mouth. Here, look at this. How you like that, son? But
One scuba dude. Said Cooper troll.
here's how well that he is. We was just talking about trolls
Brittany Conquest.
not coming into the
Said be
widescreen.
quiet, Super troll. Stop telling Bobby how to drive.
So he couldn't come up with anything better to fix his name as except Super Troll. I'll show them Troll on widescreens. I'm gonna do it.
Buddy Reed. Said Super troll doesn't know that sometimes trucks are required to run in a specific lane, be it left or right. Andy C. Said what? He been eating chitlins. Dean Michaels.
You been
Said
eating
Bobby
chitlins,
when
son?
I'm going to explore a new abandoned place.
I don't know. I'd like
Those
to.
videos are so great.
I would love to do that every day.
See all the artwork on the walls like that one place.
I know, right?
H. Carl Johnson
Right.
said in that move to the left lane was perfectly legal.
Yes, it was.
Super troll said not a good example of being a good truck driver.
I ain't trying to set an example for you.
LLK 517 said good afternoon Bobby and the gang.
Hello, okay, how you doing?
Said hi LLK 517. LLK 517 said when I opened up the computer I was still logged into yesterday's stream.
Dang it.
It said one watching. Wondered if I was the only one.
You was the only one, man. Only
Laura G.
one.
Said one scuba dude. Said howdy LLK.
You won't win here with your day old account.
Brittany Conquest said, can someone please get rid of Super Troll, please?
No.
TXJ said, Super Troll be gone. LLK 517
I want to see what he's really got.
said, doing well, Bobby. Today has been a weird day.
Because he thinks that I'm not
Said Super Troll is a good example of a not-so-smart person.
a not so smart troll. There you go.
Said Andy C. Maybe you could crop dust this troll right out of here. Relic Harper
Super Troll, you not got anything any better than that?
Is what he thinks he is LOL.
Come on, man.
Andy C. said Super Troll is gonna dress up
You're
like a
not-
fairy for Halloween.
You're not being a very good example of a troll,
Said PTS.
my guy.
Gene C. Way. Said hi LLK. Super Troll. Said cry babies. Desert
Wah,
Rat.
wah,
Said
wah.
Troll is doing a good job of getting a rise out of everyone LOL. LLK 517 said hello way. Gamer Pets 1971 said it's Super Troll if you need to educate a random truck driver about how smart and perfect you are, you really need to get late. Desert Rat said howdy everyone.
What was that?
Lauren G.
Lord have mercy. Somebody cut that one to the bone.
Said hey Rat. Super Troll said you don't know the traffic laws here in America.
No, I'm not driving in America. I'm driving in Australia, so it doesn't matter.
H. Carl Johnson said hi D-Rap. Gary Watson said no one crying but you on Super Troll. Buddy Reed said Super Troll is an example of an 11-year-old kid being locked in the basement.
Yeah, for real.
RLT78 said hi Bobby and people of chat.
All right, I'll tell you what up. How you doing, man?
Said hi RLT.
Super Troll.
Said, hi there, Ron.
You need to change your name to Simp.
Said, does he know what the chair in the corner means? Once Scuba knew. Said, no wonder he is a bad troll by his picture.
I know.
Andy C. Said, Super Troll is hanging by a butt hair.
He's a
Breaking
Simp.
Conquest.
Hey, Super Troll.
Said, Super
You want to
Troll
switch your name to
thinks he knows
Simp?
everything on the road. H. Carl Johnson.
What do you?
Said, Bobby is driving in Greenland.
Little Simp.
RLT 78. Said, hey Carl, Lori. Rick. Said, hey RLT. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey RLT 78, how's your day going so far? John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey buddy Reed. Super Troll. Said, still driving crazy and not following the rules of the road.
Yeah.
RLT 78.
You are?
Said, hey Rick. Once Scuba knew. Said, hello RLTG.
Come on, Simp. You not got nothing no better than that. That's all you
Said,
got.
hello John. RLT 78.
That's it.
Said, Britain's going.
Come on, you little Simp.
RLT 78. Said, hey Scuba.
Super Troll. That's for you.
Richard M. Said, wonder what Super Troll would think of radar log.
That's probably where he come from. But he didn't come from Radar Love.
Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good RLT 78. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey RLT Brittany. D. Michaels. Said, Bobby can lead tall buildings.
In a
Climbed up
single
tall mountains
bound.
with one hand. He's a great driver.
That's right.
Deadshot
Thank you,
Gaming.
thank you, thank you.
Said Super Troll, you're not smarter than anybody else. You're not proving anything to anybody. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
There we go.
Buddy Reed.
You heard that?
Said Super Troll.
Mr.
Read
Sam.
the driver's manual if you can read. Brittany Conquest. Said,
Hey there, Kyle.
John. RLT 78. Said, hey John. Gary Watson. Said Super Troll looking focus notes. John 123.
Simple
Canada
Troll.
42.
Simple Troll.
Said, hey,
He's
Richard
simple
M.
trolling
H.
now.
Carl Johnson. Said, hey Kyle. Desert Rat. Said, just look at his pic on his site. That'll give you a clue of his mental capabilities.
I can't see the
Super
big.
Troll. Said, cry baby Bobby. Once
Oh.
the bunny. Said Troll would lay down in the road and hope you stop.
Is that all? That's the best you can come up with, this
Said,
crybaby?
"Hey, how's it going?"
Lord have mercy, son.
Said, smarter than the average bear in the OB is not you. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey dessert.
I'm still waiting for a genius comment from your
Said, I'm
son.
doing good, Bobby. How are you?
Did
John
pretty good. Did pretty
123,
good.
Canada 42. Said, hey gaming. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey dessert, how are you doing today?
I guess if I'm waiting for that though,
Once Scuba knew.
we'll probably be in tomorrow's
Said,
stream
probably
or
a new account.
then it is a new account.
Desert Rat.
He just created it
Said, howdy.
a couple of days ago. He's a brand new little baby walking around.
Desert Rat. Said, good, thanks. Deadshot Gaming. Said, hello, Carl and Brittany and John and Gary cheers. Gary Watson. Said, he's a few days old.
Yeah, a few days.
Deadshot Gaming. Said, I'm glad to hear that, Bobby, you are doing good.
I'm only 3
Brittany
days
Conquest.
old.
Said, how's your day going?
box,
picture
sir.
someone had to turn the computer on for him. Said he acts like he's 10. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Lori G. Cheers. Deadshot Gaming. Said it's been pretty good, Ricky. Thank you for asking. Brittany Conquest. Said yes, he does, Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said YW Kyle. Gary Watson. Said what CDLS?
I know, that's what I'm saying. What the heck is
Said hello,
CDL?
Deadshot Gaming. Hope you are doing well.
I don't know nothing about a CDL.
H. Carl Johnson. Said you don't need to CDL to drive in the States.
Sure don't.
Relic Robert. Said Super Troll is getting way too much attention in my opinion. Deadshot Gaming. Said Scuba Dude, I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. How are you?
Are you wanting to hear it, Super Troll? Are you ready for it? You need a count. Good. You're done.
Qualified. Said I just dislike disrespectful people. Sometimes just better to listen to, which this Super Troll clown won't do.
Oh, he's done now.
Said Bobby went through high school driver's ed in a big rig and monster truck. Aaron Sentinel.
Lord have mercy, son.
And drive legally. Gamer Cats 1000.
Eat that bumper up, won't ya?
Said you don't need a CDL when you are traveling and not driving. Super Troll. Said, hey Bobby, ever gotten a ticket before?
Did I hear an echoey ghost?
Josh C. Said Mississippi floater moving lazily down the river. One scuba dude. Said Deadshot, doing fair, finally had the doctor appointment Friday.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is
Said WTG
awesome.
Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said that squatter wagon going to pit the car right out of the way.
He was trying to.
CW your sharp. Said Rick and Rick. Rick. Said Super Troll, thanks for the spot. Golden Freddy.
Thanks for the follow.
Said WTG Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Rick.
I would say it was fun while it lasted, but he wasn't no good at it, so
Said WTG Rick. One scuba dude.
it was a bit of a
Said
bore.
Black Hole did not get it. Deadshot Gaming. Said Scuba Dude, I hope everything goes well on Friday at your doctor's appointment. Richard M. Said most everyone here does not have to dress up for Halloween. They're scary enough.
Dang it.
John Miranda.
Ain't no way.
Said hand pink waving.
What up, John? How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey John Miranda, how are you doing? Lori G. Said WTG Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said you got that right, Richard M.
Hey, Super. Go make you another account. Come on back. See how long you last next time.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi John.
I'll let you hang out for at least 20 minutes.
Golden Freddy. Said hi John. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Said hey Bobby and gang.
What up?
Just lurking for now. Catch y'all and chat later on.
10-4. We'll be here for a bit.
Rick. Said hey Susan. H. Carl Johnson. Said next time, just ignore it the next time. Josh C.
What's the
Said
fun in
2
that, man?
miles out of cattle country to smell that BS. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Susan, how's it going?
There ain't no fun in it if you
Deadshot
ignore it.
Gaming said cheers desert rat below hand wink waving. Rick said troll bring your notes next time. H. Carl Johnson said hey biscuit. Gene C. Lori G. said hey Susan. Gene C. Heart hands. One scuba dude said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Mark B. said I'm getting ready to turn in guys take care everyone.
Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time we're around.
Brittany Conquest said have a good day Mark. Rick said later Mark B. Deadshot Gaming said hello Mary W. Good evening cheers. H. Carl Johnson said take care Mark B. Cindy Crockett Bradley said thank you Bobby there was this pretty white truck go by at home. And of course great grandma was asleep.
Dang it.
Lori G.
Well, I left it
said,
laying
"Take
there for
care,
you.
Mark B."
Left it right back there at the
Deadshot
exit.
Gaming
You pick it up
said,
at your
"Take
earliest
care, Mark."
convenience.
Cal Tim said biscuit. Gary Watson said hi Kyle. Brittany Conquest said hey Cal Tim how's it going? Lori G said hi Cindy Cal Tim. Rick said Gary you're thinking. Cindy Crockett Bradley said hi everyone.
Hello. How you doing today?
H. Carl Johnson said Gary is always thinking. Cal Tim said hi Brittany and Lori G. Brittany Conquest said hey Cindy how's your day going so far? H. Carl Johnson said hi Cindy. Deadshot Gaming said hello Cal Tim cheers good evening. Lisa D.
Calcium.
said hi.
What up?
Brittany Conquest
Lisa D, how you doing?
said how are you doing today Cal Tim? Gary Watson said LOL looking at a new. Cal Tim said howdy Kyle. Rick said yes Gary.
So are you over there fishing?
Dennis McCanich said dang I'm having problems with this phone.
Uh-oh. Might need to get a new one.
Dennis McCanich said sorry. Cal Tim said I hear that is about me all I can do today.
10 for a
Brittany
man.
Conquest said what's going on with your phone Dennis? Lisa D said I've been good.
Heck yeah.
Deadshot
Keep getting that thing back, huh?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Deborah, how are you doing today?" Lisa D said, "Hi everyone. One scuba dude," said Brittany. H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi Deborah." Brittany Conquest said, "Yes
grocery shopping all day? Lord have mercy, Johnny. What'd you spend? $3,000?
H. Carl Johnson said map looks like it is slow between the Metropolis exit and the bridge.
10.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Joey, how's it going? How's your day so far? Desert Rat said burgers patties are great, saved you one. You need garlic powder if you go store. Lori G said Bobby. H. Carl Johnson said, hi Jody. Sounds like you got enough for all of us. Lori G said, hey Jody.
Dang, that's freaky looking.
Rick said the prices today I can spend that in 2 hours.
Alright.
Soul Dasher Joni said get my big check once a month. Went to 4 different stores.
Had your work cut out for you today then.
Lori G said Rick, that's for sure. Brittany Conquest said you got a lot of food, Joni. Deadshot Gaming said hello soul, good evening, cheers.
Cheers, mate. Merge it now.
Alice Usher said hi Deadshot.
Look at that bridge. All railed up with cables and whatnot. They're gonna make us drive this slow across the bridge. Dang it.
Deadshot Gaming said hello Alice, good evening, cheers, hand pink waving.
Man, I'd like to take the truck down that little gravel road. I bet it would kick up some dust. Dang, that's not a 5-gallon bucket. That looks like an 8-gallon.
H. Carl Johnson said remember to put your mirrors in.
I know,
This better
right?
be narrow.
Oh yeah, we come across in the dark the last time, and it was narrow. It was about as bad as the freaking Green River Tunnel, if I remember correctly. You are not alone.
Richard M. said new name for the bridge. Pucker Oak Bridge. Soul Dasher
The
Jones
Pucka Factor.
said it's trying to rain here. Deborah Warner
In the desert?
said, oh wow, traffic looks like construction.
Ohio River. That's why I couldn't catch anything the other day out of that thing. I ain't never caught anything out of the Ohio River, I don't think.
Gary Watson said I was in line behind a girl yesterday that spent $1,800 on milk, eggs, butter, chocolates, cake mixes.
$1,800?
Said Kentucky embraces you.
Lord have mercy.
Said all of this just to change the name of the bridge.
They're changing the name of the bridge for real?
Rick said Gary White.
Right.
Said
Hopefully.
This is the bridge going to Memphis. LLK 517. Said that bridge is held up by some masking tape. Cindy Crockett
Oh, I'll say
Rabbit.
that.
Said inch by inch.
Welcome to Kentucky, y'all.
Said that looks too narrow to drive on by.
It's narrow.
Jonathan. Said at Andy C. the River of America now LOL. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Andy C. Good evening cheers. Rick. Said don't blink.
Yep.
Lord
No,
G.
eyes wide open.
Said Gary. Wow, that's a lot of money. H. Carl Johnson. Said Andy C. This bridge is between Metropolis, Eula, Paducah, Hi.
Andy Bashir, governor. Is that actual or factual?
Andy C. Said oh okay.
I ain't getting over. Super Patrol might come in and tell me I'm doing something wrong. I ain't gonna do it.
Cindy Crockett Rabbit. Said my son thinks the parts that they assembled at the bridge sites.
Oh, really? That's pretty neat.
Jonathan. Said we missed the casino in Metropolis here.
Yeah.
Jonathan. Said take it man. Jonathan. Said no allowed. Jonathan. Said Paris. Jonathan. Said like the other 19.
Dang it, man. Yeah, I went fishing when I stopped there the other day. I didn't catch anything. I didn't stay very long, but just fish for a bit.
And our job is Rockies. Said how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good, Mr. Jeremy. How you doing?
Andy C. Said okie dokie never mind.
Okey-dee, okey-dee.
Rogers. Said if Gary wants some company parts that take. Gary wants it.
That's what I was wondering.
Said two.
2 cars? Dang. I was gonna ask that, but
Said hi Kentucky.
I got tangled up on that bridge back there. Forgot. Lord, it's still 55. Check it out, Super Patrol. We're doing some more people. 55 miles an hour on a 7-mile
Richard
interstate.
Said Hurricane Kiko's course has shifted and the major storm is now heading straight for Hawaii.
Uh-oh.
Gary Watson. Said Butter took up 1/2 part.
Butter took up 1.5 cart. Or half a cart. Dang. I don't know. Just impede traffic, I think.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Good afternoon, Crawford."
Just so we can impede some traffic. Why not? See if they got some sweet teas, man. Listen, I need a kitty tack.
Edward S. said Columbia River is gorgeous in summertime, treacherous in winter. Blizophthalips 100 said my sweet tea anymore is Dr. Pepper.
Dang it, man.
Mark said I bet.
extra sweet, but they had some red, so I just went ahead and got that.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Wampus Cat, how's it going?"
What up?
TRGJR
What up,
fan
Wampus
81 said he's kicking a tire, y'all. LOL. Dennis McCanich said dinner time.
Nah, I was just checking to see if they had some Milo's tea, which they had the red label, they didn't have the purple.
Lori G said, "What TRG?" Brittany Conquest said, "Hey TRGJR fan 81, how's your night so far?" Way said, "Hi David Thornberry, okay." Lori G said, "Hello TRG Jeetsy." H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi TRG." Deborah Warner said, "Hello there Bobby, hopefully you got dinner for yourself." Jonathan said, "Kentucky home of round paw." TRGJR fan 81 said, "At Lori G Jeetsy 2." TRGJR fan 81 said, "At Brittany Conquest OKU."
Nah, I didn't get anything to eat.
TRGJR fan 81 said, "At H. Carl Johnson hey." Brittany Conquest said, "Good TRGJR fan 81.
I just stopped here to see if they had a extra sweet Milo's tea. They didn't have them. They had the regulars, but they didn't have the extra sweets.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Lori G, he found the red melange, but not the purple, extra sweet."
they're already done selling them. Or if they're already taking them off the shelves. Didn't last long.
Jonathan said driving range for golf, that is.
Yeah, Top Golf. bypass?
Soul Dasher Johnny said closed bypass. Rogers said closed/by/pass. Deborah Warner said okay, bypass closed. Deborah Warner said Brock. H. Carl Johnson said Rick, they say the odds are better for Mega after they raise the price. Don't know if true or not.
It is closed.
Rick said Carl no clue.
Look, less people's buying them, so the odds should go
Soul
up.
Dasher Johnny said nailed IT.
Nailed it. Yeah, a lot of people quit buying those when the price went up, so the odds would go up.
Said odds only
Should.
change if numbers change, I imagine. Deborah Warner said Robbie, I was right this time. Bobby LOL, hand wink waving, hand wink waving, hand wink waving, hand wink waving.
Heck yeah. Way to go, brah.
Bobo said I seen you went under my overpass yesterday evening.
Heck yeah.
Rick
Ain't it, my buck?
said, well, we ain't gonna win if I don't try right. H. Carl Johnson said I quit buying them. They also claim the jackpot would grow faster with more money being spent. H. Carl Johnson said Bray. Gary Watson said I broke down and put 10 on Tennessee Powerball. Steve Anderson said just had Rudy's BBQ ribs and a sliced brisket sandwich.
Heck yeah. Tennessee Powerball. Somebody got Boston Red the other day. I don't remember who that was that got Boston Red. He's not been here, and it's been a minute. I don't know if he just stopped coming in because of the verticals or if something happened to him. Leave them out in their yard all year round. There's one that's in Mississippi or Alabama, I'm not sure. It's one of them back roads. Past it during the summertime, and they'll have it out there. They've got it out there.
Said Cynthia Beeson, enjoy. Elizabeth M. Said hello Dennis, welcome. Josh C. Said Murfreesboro by morning. Then on to Orlando.
Murfreesboro by morning. See what we get, what we got.
WYOBT said Ragtown rocks.
Ragtown rocks. Cheatsy go wyo, cheatsy.
Rick said ho WYO. Richard Bishop said good evening Bobby, Lori G, Rick Wampus, Cav, and H. Carl Johnson.
Good evening, Richard.
WYOBT said Gene C. Bobby. Bill Philippi said keep all the door-to-door people away. Lori G.
Right.
Said hey BT. Hard hands. WYOBT said hi D-Ho Rick. Rick said hey Richard. WYOBT said Lori G. Hard hands. Johnson said good evening Richard. H. Carl Johnson said good evening WYO. Elizabeth M. said WYO eyes be heart shape. Richard Bishop said hello WYOBT Raccoon. WYOBT said Carl. Rick said let's try again. Lori G. said hi Richard. Gary Watson said a WYOBT hand pick waving. WYOBT said Elizabeth Misfit. WYOBT said hi and Gary. Aussie Baywatch said good day friend.
WTG Rick with another gifted membership. WTG Rick with another gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
Johnson said WTG Rick. Elizabeth M. said WTG Rick. Richard Bishop said howdy Aussie Baywatch Kangaroo. WYOBT said WTG Rick. Rick said meet me enjoy. Lori G.
Have you seen Meat before?
Said WTG Rick. Hank said banana. Dennis McCanich said hi everyone.
T.G. Rick with another gifted membership. That is awesome.
H. Carl Johnson
Mike, do you hang it up?
said WTG Rick. Rick said Hamish S. Enjoy.
Hamish, yes. I don't know about that
Lauren G.
one.
said hi Mike D.
You hitting the outfield.
Richard Bishop said good evening Dennis and Mike D. Brittany Conquest said hey Mike D, how's it going? H. Carl Johnson said Leroy, want a treat? Elizabeth Mack said WTG Rick. Ozzy Baywatch said good day at Richard Bishop. Bison Bison Gary Rick. Wild. Dennis. Glory. Elizabeth. Fred. Sunflower. Park. Lori G said WTG Rick. Bill Helify said super nice Rick. Brittany Conquest said WTG Rick. Lori G said Carl. Rick said oh God have mercy LMFAO. Mike D said fitty or thereabouts. How are you Bobby? Dennis
They're pretty good.
McCann
They're pretty good, man.
said all
Can't
the
complain.
lightning strikes in California. Rick said he's outside, good try. YOBT said Baywatch. Ozzy Baywatch said good day Brittany. How's your day going sis? Just about to go mow the lawn. Geo79 said hi Lori G. Elizabeth M said Rodeo.
Rodeo
Richard
Road
Bishop
for real.
said hello Bill Healthy. Way said I like the hand clapping sound. Feel like we are having a party here.
Heck yeah.
Lori G
Already up in
said hi
Ragtown.
Geo hand waving.
Party up in Ragtown, man.
Bill Helify said hey Richard. Rogers said a Dennis McCann almost 5,000 strikes yesterday alone. Landon Auguster said 1-2-0.
Dang it, Landon 1-2-0 right out the window.
Said how's your day been?
Lord have mercy. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. How's your day been?
Richard Bishop said good evening Roger C. Lobster. Dennis McCann said Roger Fire. WYOBT said hope you are having a fantastic day Lori. Bill Philippi said nice late afternoon sunlight.
Heck yeah. Beautiful out here. B-E-J.
Said evening at Richard Bishop.
Beautiful. Not as long as the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday was agonizing long. Yesterday was pretty long. Today's just been, it's been nice. WTG Rick with another gifted membership. WTG Rick with another gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
DR said WTG Rick. E said good show Rick. Rick said Wolf Drifter enjoy. Elizabeth
Oh, now Wolf Drifter was in here not too long ago too. He's been, Wolf Drifter was in here just the last few days.
Said good job, Rick. Lori G said WTG Rick. Very nice of you. Mike D said Richard. I know he must be. I saw him wearing a crown in one of the shirts. LOL. Brittany Conquest said baby how's your day going? Bill qualified said Rick being generous again. Awesome.
Awesome.
Mike D
He's awesome.
said WTG Rick. Richard Bishop said hello. He
Let's go. Kentucky.
Rick said, get to the chopper, y'all.
Get to the chopper. What's left of Kentucky? We're almost to Tennessee.
Bill Philippi said, bear in the air. Mike
Bear in the hair. I think it was
said,
military.
Mike said she's going to throw my plate out if I don't get in there.
Dang it.
Catch you all later.
Better get to moving, man. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Me said, dang, I missed Greenland.
Yeah, all of Greenland.
Me said, have a great morning, Mike. Bill Philippi said, adios, Mike D. Lori G said, Mike D, take care.
would
Said
think
Laura
so.
G, are you sure
Seems
you
like
want to
it.
chat with someone going to provide the lobster? H. Carl Johnson. Said Andy, I hope they weren't speeding tickets LOL. Rick. Said ITK Carl, I've done it before. Me. Said tickets Andy. Did you move the sheriff again? WYOBT. Said sorry if I'm missing messages.
closer.
Said morning Carol. One scuba dude. Said Carl, I felt bad, but not that bad, lol. H. Carl Johnson. Said Tardy slipped to Jimmy. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Richard Mission, it's nice here, it's supposed to rain tomorrow here.
still didn't come out right. Something wrong. Come on, bro.
Richard Bishop said howdy Cal Bishop. Steve Anderson said Cal because I don't want to miss any of this solid gold content. Cal Tim said he has a chat that is glitching and that is a fact this morning. V said morning Cal Tim. Cal Tim said morning me. Buddy Reed said hello Tim. Mac Daddy said 399.
$3.99. Let's go.
Cal Tim said hi buddy. Brittany Conquest said hey Mac Daddy how's your night going? Jimmy Key said when I start hearing bango music I will paddle faster.
10 for on that. We got to pay, son.
WYOBT said boom 100.
Boom!
Cal Tim
You
said
guys
this ain't
and gals,
Oregon.
ladies and
Steve
gentlemen
Anderson
are freaking
LOL,
awesome.
Lori
Thank
G
you. Thank
said
you.
boom.
Thank you.
H. Carl
Thank you so
Johnson
much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do
said
appreciate
Isaac
it.
Heartshape freaking bunches.
Snip some
H. Carl
salt from the
Johnson
salty
said
cruise.
freaking bunches.
Butter up that popcorn.
Brittany Conquest
Enjoy the rest of
freaking
the
bunches.
ride. Now we do love
Elizabeth
the
F.
Misfits around here.
said freaking bunches.
How much do we love the
Once
Misfits?
Said they
Freaking
put too much popcorn butter on the
bunches.
chat. Cal Tim said GCWYO.
I think I skipped a line or two though.
Geo79 said hi Scuba Dude.
Save some salt. I
WYOBT
don't know.
said Cal Tim Jeetsy.
Maybe.
Cal Tim said churn churn churn.
Turn in the
Richard Bishop said bunches.
Twist and
Duke
shout.
Slayer 49
2 or 3, maybe 4 weeks. At least 3 weeks he's not been in.
Doomslayer 42 said probably like me, off dancing and doing a Watusi roll, hard.
Dang it, 1, 2, 3 rolling. Right out the window. bit of dangerous driving in that box truck.
WYOBT. Said Speedy. Juan Diego Santos. Said headed home, sir.
I want to roll through the window.
Said morning, Drew. You were summoned earlier. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, cool. We have missed you. Brittany Conquest. Said Taylor Swift will probably be there. She goes everywhere. WYOBT. Said I was surprised to see the game in Brazil is on YouTube. WYOBT. Said Drew face blue smiling. Drew Locker. Said you guys talk about me, then I show up. Lori G.
Kind of weird.
Said BT, that's so awesome. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Drew, you little butt duck. Kangaroo. Zachary Daniel. Said I chased a possum in restaurant parking lot.
What do you do that for?
Said Brittany, I agree.
Dang, Zachary.
One scuba dude.
Wild man.
Said she can stay there, LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said LOL. Lori G. Said Josh B. Kimberly Plank. Said I'm gonna go everyone. Gotta take my meds, getting sleepy. Hopefully my day tomorrow is a lot better. Take care.
I can't really appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Said you
Next
love
time
the
we're
eye. Admitted LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Drew Locker.
Our day's not complete without blue eye.
Said sounds like you're lurking to me. H. Carl Johnson. Said Brittany, they probably scheduled the game around Taylor's concert. Lori G. Said take care Kimberly. B. Said have a great morning Kimberly. WYOBT. Said have a restful night Kimberly. Lori G. Said Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said get some sleep Kimberly, hope you have a good day tomorrow. Rick. Said bye Kim. Zachary Daniel. Said he must have wanted his wings ordered. Joshua Boo. Said Drew follow me Abby while I go to. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Drew congratulations mate. Keep at it, you'll get there. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool I said I actually added an else not to wait for team back days.
Yeah. Joshua.
Jonathan said 70F just rained. Nice. Jonathan said in Nashville. Brittany Conquest said how fast is the tornado going in Kansas City, Joshua? Drew Locker smiling pile of cool I.O. said I had a live stream once but YouTube stopped my international threats. Lol. 25 emoji person coming to my live stream. So
Dang.
I'll put them in 24-hour timeout.
They stopped your live stream because somebody was
said, looks like
emoji in
we're in
it?
Cowboy Central Country. Jonathan said not fast enough to catch Bobby yet. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool I.O. said sorry.
Lord have mercy. Don't truckers know what four ways are anymore? What are they doing? Stopping for merging traffic.
Lori G said as Rick would day interesting, very interesting. Aussie Baywatch said g'day Rob Chapman. Kangaroo kangaroo. Steve said heading to Copperhill tonight.
Oh.
Lori G said say. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool I.O. said where you have Bobby, I'll check GPS for you. Joshua Boo said no answer your question no, you don't. Doomslayer 42 said could have been someone doing some nasty trolling or something on your live stream chat, Drew. Drew Walker smiling pile of cool I.O. said train you're done. Brittany Conquest said I just saw lightning.
Yeah, it's been lightning for a minute.
Me said gonna go do chores and stuff and get some sleep. Y'all
I
have a
appreciate
great
stopping in
morning.
and hanging out.
Be
Catch you
nice.
next time around.
Cindy Crockett Bradley said how many times have you traveled through there?
Through Nashville? A bunch. I used to go through Nashville every day.
Rick
For about
said
2 years.
interesting, very interesting. Benjamin Bloom said hi Bobby.
What, bitch?
Lori G said Rick it sure is. Rick said just for you sis. Joshua Boo said any more week you guys got idiots like to pull out in front of Scenics like vehicles.
The truck's not moving.
Lori G said thank you brother Rick. Brittany Conquest said hey Benjamin how's your night? Rick said a lot of interesting things here lately.
Right.
Joshua Boo said sorry Bobby I thought you're going to Kansas.
Going to Florida, man. knew that one was going to do a number on us because we ended up having to stop. I knew that one was going to do a number on us because we ended up having to stop under it.
Lex Farmington said, yeah, I can't stand the white. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, baby blue. Brittany Conquest. Blue. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Lex, how's it going? H. Carl Johnson said, I wondered if you had stopped.
Yeah, I had to stop right under the overpass.
Ozzy
Right under the overpass.
Ozzy Baywatch said big buffaloes. Baywatch said big buffaloes.
What's up? I think it's taking forever to switch around. We should be alright now for a bit.
Brittany Conquest said, hey baby boo, how's your night so far? Once nobody said baby boo, said grandma says hi.
Hello, Grandma.
Medicated crazy said, yeah, what Rick said. Lex Farmington said it. Jonathan, yes, that was good. Jonathan said Knoxville. Benjamin Blue said Tennessee. Brittany Conquest said, of course you hit traffic bump.
Right.
Matt Daddy said, I hope you have a secret place to park for the night. Lori G said, Zachary, hi to your grandma. Baby Blue 80 said, howdy y'all, sorry, I keep losing reception. I have y'all blocked, son of a biscuit snatcher, darn it. Cindy Crockett Bradley
It's the overpass.
said, an Arkansas trucker YouTube the other day was held up north of Springfield, Illinois for 2 hours. Jonathan
Dang it.
said at Lex Farmington also the time they went to NYC to deliver the beer, LOL. Doomslayer 42 said if Deborah were here and she heard that, she'd be peeling herself off the ceiling. Jonathan said Coors, I think. Zachary Daniel said, I tell her Lori when I get off one. Lex Farmington said that was the best of Jonathan. She acted like she had never seen a bridge before. Brittany Conquest said, here comes the rain where Bobby is at. MC Travels said, this mess goes all the way down to 254. Lori G said, thank you, Zachary.
Rebecca celebrating 1 month's membership. WTG Rebecca, y'all. WTG Rebecca. Thank you, thank you. And that is
Said
awesome.
WTG Rebecca.
Who needs a count?
H. Carl Johnson said WTG Rebecca. H. Carl Johnson said hi Zachary's grandma. Lori G said WTG Rebecca.
Who's looking for a count, Mr. Watson? I'm only catching half of the chat.
Zachary Daniel said she said hi Carl. Brittany Conquest said WTG Rebecca. Buddy Reed said WTG Rebecca. Shirley Johnson said WTG Rebecca. Rick said folks, still say it again, please don't talk about other streams here. This is Bobby's stream, not public chat things. Rebecca Sprittingland
Oh, somebody's talking
said
about
thank
somebody
you
else's
everyone.
chat.
Once nobody said here for temp 72 with 73% humidity. Gary Watson said just asking.
I don't know. I'm missing half
said
the chat.
LOL face blue wide eyes.
If they need a count, go ahead and let me
Said
know.
I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know. I missed half the chat back there when it was buffering.
Jonathan said traffic seems heavy for this time of night.
It does a little bit, don't it? Only if you're going, man. Don't wait till I get up on you and then try to get over.
Dennis McCanich said, just watching. Zachary Daniel said, well guys, I'm going back to work. I'll talk to you later.
Zachary, don't work too hard, man.
Brittany Conquest said, have a good night at work. Zach didn't work too hard. Kirsty Brad said, hi from UK again.
What up, Kirsten?
Rick
How you doing?
said, later Zach. H. Carl Johnson said, catch you later Zach. Zachary Daniel said, we'll do guys 10 minus 4. Brittany Conquest said, hey Kirsty, how are you? H. Jonathan, this is normal for Nashville. Kirsty Pratt said, I. Baby Blue 80 said, darn Bobby, so has. Said, hi Kirsty, welcome in.
And some dogs after the screen. Alright, we're gonna buffer again. I think we're through the overpasses. I think. Maybe we're through all the overpasses. I don't know.
Baby Blue 80 said, LOL, yay, I was chasing the sunset. What about 3 blocks from home, LOL.
Dang it.
Doomslayer 42 said, I see some lights on the right side of the road. Maybe that's what is slowing traffic down. Brittany Conquest said, LOL, Baby Blue. Shirley Johnson said, just checking in, is tonight Mario Kart or are we playing Frogger? Lori G said, Baby Blue, did you get some good pics? One Scuba Dude said, baby, who let the dogs out, hoo hoo hoo. Relic Robert said, you would think Doc could figure out some way to get through a big city without bottlenecks. It's the same in Chattanooga.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80
Chattanooga's
said, I
bad,
tried
though.
Lori, it looks more pink on my phone when it was actually more orange. WYOBT said, Baby Blue hard hands. Benjamin Blue said, disco lights. Brittany Conquest said, hey Shirley, how are you doing? Baby Blue 80 said, and then some dogs went to barking at me and I jumped, I'm guessing high when the scream happened, and it made them dogs come after me more, LOL.
Dang it.
Kirsty Brad said, have you ever been to the UK?
No.
Lori G
No, I've never been out of
said,
the
Baby
country.
Blue, I bet it was beautiful. Baby Blue 80 said, hiya Bobby, Lori, WYO, Gary, Brittany, Scuba G, see people hugging.
What is it, Baby Blue?
retirement, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, how are you doing today, baby blue? One scuba dude said, every time we see Disco Lights, Benjamin has to sing Disco Duck song.
Disco
Gary
fever.
Watson said, hi at baby blue 80. Kirsty Brack said, same.
Damn, fool.
Nine-time champion said, Bob for bringing views and likes to blue-collar workers. HVAC as an example, money than 90% of these college grads.
Well,
Wait,
thanks for stopping in that
said
time,
at
Jen.
Benjamin Blue Hi-Yo.
Appreciate it.
Dennis Mechanic said, been a long day, Bobby.
Yeah, pretty long.
Carl Johnson said, welcome back, baby blue. Shirley John said, hope
What's up? Yeah, I used to drive through this mess every
said,
day.
baby blue, that's good. H. Carl Johnson said, baby blue, you went from raccoons to dogs going after you. LOL.
What you doing, son?
Gary Watson said, hi at Deanna Elkins. Deanna Elkins said, hello, baby blue. WYOBT said Deanna. Baby blue 80 said, right, LOL, darn critters. One scuba dude said, deplane. Buddy Reed said, this upcoming gap is short-lived.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
Said, howdy, Deanna.
That's the way it's always been. Little gap through
Brittany
here.
Conquest said, hey, Deanna, how's your night so far? Deanna Elkins said, hello, WYOBT, and pink waving. Lori G said, hi, Deanna. Dennis Mechanic said, Bobby, I had to restart from behind, lost, LOL.
Thank you, man.
Baby Blue 80 said, oh gosh, does he not know what he's doing?
Don't look
Brittany
like it.
Conquest
Probably texting.
said, I'm doing good, Shirley. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Lori G. Said, hello, Deanna, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Nashville, USA, y'all. Welcome to it. AKA Nashville.
Deanna Elkins said, hello, Scuba. Relic Robert said, then all of a sudden no traffic jam, and you could never figure out why there was a jam in the first place.
I know, right? That's what gets me. You can't figure out what the deal was.
Ozzy Baywatch said, question, how far from home are you? Deanna Elkins said, I'm feeling better, thank you, Brittany.
Nashville's about 5 hours from
Said, hey,
home.
everybody from South Central Kentucky from Batcave, known as Mammoth Cave, 70 degrees and dark. Isaiah Moses said, hey, y'all. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, you're feeling better, Deanna. Kirsty Pratt said, what time is it there?
8:04 in the PM.
Said, Bobby, I couldn't type it yesterday since I couldn't see, but I sent WYO the video
about 4 to 5 hours from home, right here. I want to say closer to the 5 mark than the 4 mark. Maybe actually it could be
Shirley
4
Johnson
or 5.5.
said, want to trade place for a few days you can play farmer and I take a load that doesn't move or rock the trailer.
Oh dang! You want to do one of them holiday switches with a work day?
Said it's 2.05 in here. Dennis McCanich said 905 here. WYOBT said LOL, that was so freaky looking blue. Brittany Conquest said it's 905 here.
Looks like I got over in the wrong lane.
Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Tasha and Haver. Shirley Johnson said oh yeah he would live it here.
Right.
Baby Blue 80 said LFO sorry WYO, just wanted you to see what we were talking about LOL. Soul Dasher Joni said 705.
That might be our holdup right there. By the looks of it.
One scuba dude said would be wild caught in a traffic jam, get to the wreck and Welch's grape jam was spilled everywhere. Mike said wonder why the traffic's so heavy this time of night.
That right there.
Dennis Mechanic said hi WYO. 910 champion said Bobby, if you're on a long haul, do you ever detour for weather, like snow out west or something?
Oh yeah.
Ches Rich
Yeah, I've detoured for
said
weather.
traffic jam. Wampus Cat said the Popo effect. Brittany Conquest said hey 9-time champion, how's it going?
Lord have mercy.
BT said I'm happy you did blue. Relic Robert said I'll bet it is hard not to figure a way to skip over to Copper Hill for the evening when you get that close.
It's too far out of the way, man. It's way too far out of the way.
Driving late again.
200 miles out of the way.
Through town. Steve Anderson said how to reach wife and daughter how to use espresso machine. Deborah Warner said the other guy's done the Bible study. I'm just waiting to go home because it's like I come in and say hello.
That was our big holdup right there.
Baby Blue 80 said I'm glad it didn't freak you out too bad WYO. Deborah Warner said wow, what's going on, that looked like an accident. H. Carl Johnson said hi Deborah, safe travels getting home. Shirley Johnson said wonderful you're back in Orangeland. Kirsty Brad said how long you been truck driver for?
I got my license in 1999.
9-time champion said I'm doing good. I'm a huge Auburn fan and use my account to troll Alabama fans.
That's it for on that.
Deborah Warner said I hope everyone's okay. Brittany Conquest said that's good, 9-time champion.
Go on, man, if you're going to pull out. Put your foot on it and move.
Mike said you're an old timer.
Good God. He was over in the...
Carl Johnson said Deborah, I think it was construction and not a wreck.
He was... That FedEx was over in the far left lane.
Conquest said hey Mike, how's it going? One scuba dude said WYO, you finally get over all the hailstorms coming your way.
Dang it. What was that toolbox worth?
Aussie Baywatch. Said you can't slow a good man down. Hey Ernie. Deborah Warner. Said hey there Lord G. Baby Blue 80. Said oh dang WYO it got bad for y'all. I'm so glad it's over with and y'all alright. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts emojis of for everyone including Tasha and Bobby. Lori G. Said hi Deborah. Mike. Said my phone's been doing this weird thing, send a text repeated itself for the next message to be sent. When I go to send the next message I have to erase that.
Mine will do that from time to time, Mike. I don't know why it does that, but just from time to time it'll do that. I have to erase it before I accidentally send it twice.
Said toolbox worth 50, doubles to 100 if all tools remain inside enclosure.
Well, we didn't get 100 then because one of the sockets landed on my step. So all we got was 50 because one of the sockets landed, which that should be enough for some triple points right there.
Said I was an old driver. Elizabeth M. Said Bobby's not an old driver, he is an experienced driver.
There you go.
Baby Blue 80. Said Mike leave out and come back on, just that every now and then. One scuba dude. Said WYO the past 4 months I averaged 8.1 inches of rain. Buddy Reed. Said like computers, phones need to be restarted to clear problems.
Yeah.
Mike. Said yeah it creeps me out. 9-time champion. Said a friend of mine ran traffic in the 80s. Said one of his drivers was drunk, saw a homeless guy, taught him to drive, fell asleep leaving Florida for Philly with the other guy driving.
Dang.
2 coming. Shirley Johnson.
That's the emptiest I've ever seen
Said
that
we
blue
only
beacon.
use the 10 millimeters on the farm, but never can find it.
I don't remember what size that one was. I've got it in the truck here somewhere.
Dennis
I don't know where. Somewhere.
Said that what my does to him getting me lost. Relic Robert. Said Bobby I saw AA trucking at a live stream the other night. I think he is working as a correction officer now at a prison.
Yeah, he is.
WYOBT.
I missed it. I didn't catch that live stream. But yeah, he is.
My soul does wait. Said excellent point, Buddy Reed. Said the employee woke up in South Carolina to the homeless guy screaming, wondered what happened. Turns out he never told the homeless guy what a way station was and had 5 troopers behind him. Said got a new story to tell you about a call with T-Mobile.
Dang it, that was pretty good. Was that a true story? Lord have mercy, little white car. I ain't got no bumper down there. Don't worry about it. You can slide right through. Do it again. That's pretty good 9 times. If that was a true story, it's even better. But either which way, it's pretty good.
warrior.
Oh, the demon. Still at it, man. Still at it.
Edward S. said steamed veggies and coho salmon. Gotta watch my girlish figure. I lost 80 pounds trying to keep it off.
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest said that sounds good, Edward. Happy Camper said, do the trucks still have pyrometers in them? Brittany Conquest
No.
said that's good.
Not here. That's them E-log things, ain't it? Them old tachometers. Where it keeps up with where you stop and stuff. I mean, they got the electronic ones. It's not like they was back in the day.
Edward S. said, Bobby, didn't you drive for OD?
No. You gotta have doubles and hazmats to drive for them guys. I've had hazmats before, but I let them go.
Shirley Johnson said Shirley once felt zero roadkill.
Interesting.
Mac Daddy said a little more than an hour to go for the Powerball lottery. The ticket I have is the winning ticket for over $1 billion.
Heck yeah. So I'm not bad. Let's go.
Lori G said, hi Mac Daddy. Brittany Conquest said, hope you win, Mac Daddy. Happy Camper said, if you win the lottery, are you gonna keep driving?
I don't play the lottery, man.
Mac Daddy said, hi to Lori G.
But if I did play and I won, no, ain't no way. I mean, if I drove, it'd be pleasure driving. Wouldn't be working. If I won enough.
H. Carl Johnson said, that is interesting. Very interesting, Mac Daddy. I was told I had the winning ticket.
stayed up 3 days in a row. Or made it to the end. I mean, well, that's if the truck stop's got some spots. If it don't have some spots, I'll be going a little bit further. Hopefully it's got some spots though.
Said in darkness I absorb your light. In greenness I cheer your warmness. In sacrifice I learn your patriotism. Buddy Reed. Said it almost looked like sparks with the light reflecting off of them.
It scared me.
Trejo Jr.
It scared me, man.
Said I just eaten rice and chicken for dinner. Martin Trejo Jr.
I didn't know what it was
said
when I first seen it.
Mr. Bobby. ER. Said know your big days.
Oh, big days, yeah. What did I eat, y'all? Last thing I guess was the Frisco burger. Unless I ate something after that. I don't know if I did or not.
Once nobody said I was able to stay far enough behind to not get hit by a crowd. LOL. H. Carl Johnson said fingers crossed there is a spot.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I don't know.
Martin Trejo Jr. said at dinner.
I don't know, Martin. Last thing I remember eating was the Frisco burger.
Bobby Cockburn said is there a Dairy Queen close?
I don't know, man.
H. Carl Johnson said did you eat at the Loves in Kentucky when you got tea? Hank said I'm not sure I was not here when you stopped for lunch today. Brittany Conquest said hey Martin Trejo Jr. how's your night going?
Dang it, that's not a parking spot.
Martin Trejo Jr. said about you Brittany.
Well, no parking here. I guess I'll be going down to the rest area. Lord have mercy. I remember when this place used to not be too awful packed.
One Scuba Dude said yes burger then you got tea.
Second. I don't think I ate it that second one. I don't know. I've got to smoke it down through here.
H. Carl Johnson said make your own spot.
Yeah, there ain't no way to do it. There should be a rest area down through here somewhere.
Brittany Conquest said relaxing. Martin Trejo Jr. said what is your night Miss Brittany?
I may have to park at the Scout House.
Brittany Conquest said my night is good going to bed soon got work tomorrow. Buddy Reed said there's a pull-off just past the ramp.
Yeah,
Edward
that's what
S.
I was thinking that there was
said
pull
those other
off.
drivers are sleeping the on-ramp.
Yeah, I don't do on ramps unless I absolutely have to.
Martin Trejo Jr. said take kids to school Miss Brittany. One Scuba Dude said driver seeing you come out will think a spot opened up. LOL.
Right.
Said hi Brittany.
Say there's a pull off just past the ramp here. That's probably where I'll end up stopping at because I'm
Brittany
under an hour now.
said hey wait how's your night?
just about out of time. It's not that I need to sleep. I'm just about out of time. Got under an hour left. You got a signal light on. There you go. Use it. Use it or turn it off. Take your pick, man. Oh man, was that it? That closed it down? That's not the one I was thinking of, though. Dang it, I don't want to stop at the scale house.
Brittany Conquest said yes, Bobby does need some sleep.
That's what I'm gonna end up having to do, probably. Yeah, they had that pull off was closed up.
Josh C. said long dates.
Longer than I would like. Hopefully the hopefully the scale house ain't full. It might be. I believe it's got this one's got
Martin
parking.
Trejo Jr. said you were heading to Florida.
Yep, still. Hadn't made
Mark
it yet.
said hi Bobby and everyone laughed dumpling.
Mark, how you doing? Thank you.
One scuba dude said Bobby has had a lot of long days lately. Phyllis said how's the trip going? Brittany
Going pretty
Conquest
good.
said hey Mark how are you doing? H. Carl Johnson said hi Mark.
Pretty,
Brittany
pretty
Conquest
decent.
said hey Phyllis. Mark said I am doing good getting smoky where I live.
Smoky.
Brittany Conquest said how's your night Phyllis? Buddy Reed said exit 117 has a Lowe's.
Yeah, Lowe's gonna be full.
Brittany Conquest said that's good you're doing good.
And if I go on up to the Love's and it's full, then that means I'll have to keep driving. And with it being 9 o'clock at night, chances are it's gonna be full. That particular Love's is full during the
Said
daytime.
going well.
Way station 1 mile. Well, that thing didn't light up for. All trucks must exit.
Brittany Conquest said that's good Phyllis. Martin Trejo Jr. said Bobby could go to Skill House or rest area.
It's closed, but we're gonna see if it's got parking.
Fluttershy Light.
Man, I tell you what. Gotta check something.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said cheers mate, keep safe okay. H. Carl Johnson. Said looks good for a place to crash.
Okay.
Good night, Bobby.
Alright, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'm not shutting off just this second, but here in just a minute. Checking to see how far we was from Mount Eagle, because I've got a quarter of a tank of fuel. We're just 17 miles.
Aussie Baywatch. Said cheers bear. Tasha Dotsis.
But I do appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out with me. We got 590 miles today. 590. And I could have drove for 45 more minutes, but I didn't.
Edward S.
I just didn't want to run out of
Said to
time.
the video, let's go LOL.
So 46 minutes. That's what I've got
Brittany
on my clock right
Conquest.
now.
Said have a good night, Bobby. Get some sleep. We will see you tomorrow.
That's what I've got on my 70-hour clock right
Thank you,
now.
Bobby, for the perfect ride.
Thank you.
Fluttershy
Thank you.
Light. Said good night, everyone.
Now tonight at
Robert.
midnight.
Said good night, Bobby. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Tonight at midnight, I gained back 9 hours and 39 minutes, which means that with the pre-trip tomorrow in the morning, I'll be just a little bit short of having a full drive line tomorrow. Just a little
Brittany
bit.
Conquest. Said you need to get some sleep, Bobby.
Yeah.
Stephen
I'm
Timothy
about to go
Preach.
sleep.
Said good night and bye, everyone.
Appreciate y'all
Dennis
stopping in and hanging out.
Said night, Bobby.
Good night, Dennis.
Martin Trejo Jr.
All right. With that being said, oh yeah, if you didn't get a thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. With that being said, chat, we are